Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, mine's working. So apparently restarting my laptop is all I needed.
Alright, Krieg is over here.
Oh, say were you ever in Rio Grande? Oh, you Rio. It's there that the river runs down
Uh,
through sand and
are we going to be able to
gravel.
safely do a long
Where the
rest, or some stupid shenanigans going to happen that I should not heal myself yet?
It'll be fine.
Okay, well then I will just go ahead and heal myself.
sing fare you well, my pretty young girl, and we're bound for
Yeah, I was at 5 HP.
Yeah, so is that.
now New York town is no place for me.
Did we level up?
Yes.
I don't think I rolled for health.
I'll pack up my trunk and
I'm
take
like
off
90%
to
sure
sea and
I didn't roll for health.
I don't know if I did.
Yeah, so I'm still at my old.
Um, did I? Wait, actually, there's an easy way for me to figure this out. It's times like these I'm glad that I save a new sheet for every level. I did. Okay, yeah.
Well, I rolled min, so there we go, folks.
I rolled max, so that's nice.
It all balances out.
Yeah.
Well, at least I have a +4, so you know it could have been worse.
You have a +4?
Con, yeah.
Jeez.
Wow, I can't fucking math. Okay. Jesus Christ. There we go.
Okay. Anybody want to do anything? I don't know if you guys are planning on taking watches or just assuming you're safe.
I'm not taking a watch. I'm just sleeping. I need the rest.
Okay.
I was gonna say I can take a late watch if people need. Otherwise, I'm snoozing.
I mean, if we want to, I can.
Krieg's under these. Well, I guess one point would be many of us are sleeping in completely different areas, but also Krieg's under the impression that you know, if this Medusa could be here and be undeterred, then unperturbed, then you know, he can be just fine.
Kai Corona only rests for 4 hours anyways, so he'd probably
Hmm.
hang out after that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean the tower isn't technically impenetrable, but it basically is. I mean,
Right.
it's not absolutely necessary to do watches, but if it made people feel better, they can.
How tall is the tower anyway?
20 feet.
Okay, so it's not that tall.
Yeah, it's 2 stories.
Oh yeah, I forgot I still have inspiration.
There's a lot of vigorous typing going on. It makes me nervous.
Okay. Kai, what do you do after your 4-hour rest has ended?
I suppose he just kind of like walk around, kind of on the defensive.
Okay. Looking for anything in particular?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he'd be looking around, maybe like scoping out the area more.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
That's a 25.
Jesus.
Okay.
Kai knows all and sees all.
Apparently.
As you're wandering around on that lower left terrace, in that kind of full area, you can see a couple of like weird-looking zombies in the bushes. They don't appear to be doing anything. They're just kind of sitting there.
Kai is going to approach them and address them.
Okay.
He's going to say, fuck. State your business.
As an elf, what are your racial features? You've got what? You can't be put to sleep, and what else is there?
I think that's really it.
Okay.
I got like the face step and stuff like that.
Okay. Nothing about charm?
Oh no.
What's that?
He has advantage against being forced to fall asleep.
Okay. Then give me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Awesome.
Guy's dying in the night.
That's a 14.
Okay. You smell a very strong, like, musky smell in the air, but you are able to resist it. And the two of these zombies getting up and moving. So I'm gonna move you over here.
Okay.
Wow.
When you want dinner, it's gonna take me now.
And how many zombies are there in total?
You saw a total of 6 scattered throughout the area. So go ahead and roll me an
Initiative?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so that's going to be zombies first.
All right. Let's see. Kai
You
is
are rested, so go ahead and up your health and digest.
all right. Kai is going to go ahead and face step over here, and then he is going to yell at Kynric. If that's Kynric's right there, right? No.
He is not.
So where is everybody at?
Krieg is in that middle area. Everyone else is on the other side of the garden.
All right. And Kai is going to move right here.
Okay.
And then he is. Does he have line of sight on these guys?
With the drop, because that's 10 feet lower than the wall right there. I
We need
would
to do
say
some geometry here.
have like 3/4 cover.
I do indeed have the sharpshooter feat.
That's right. You ignore cover.
So, all right, yeah, I'm gonna take 2 shots with the longbow with the sharpshooter perk, and then I'm also gonna use fighting spirit.
Okay.
So let's go. So the first attack is a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Right. And the second attack is going to be a 12 to hit.
That will also hit.
Ooh. So it's going to do 34 damage in total.
Okay. What was the damage on the first shot?
On the first shot,
The second.
the second one, it was the same as the first. It was, fuck man, what was it? What did I say? 32?
You said it was 34.
34? Yeah, so it was half of that.
So 17.
Yeah, 17.
Okay. You see it collapse.
Excellent.
Anything else you want to do?
While he's doing this, he is battle crying.
Okay. I would say that Krieg can hear you.
Good.
Is that enough to be awoken?
Yes.
I would do it, but I got people in the house. You know.
It's understandable.
So Krieg, I guess go ahead and roll initiative as well.
Okay. We're gonna need a token reset. Her initiative token reset.
Go.
Thank you.
Okay. Krieg, you're up.
Okay, Krieg on getting up is going to be. Okay.
Wait, you were sleeping next to the petrified dude?
Yeah, a little bit. 30. So he's basically just gonna dash out here. And then just kind of look to Kai and what's the racket about?
Kai doesn't acknowledge, but again, he is like in the process, like he's aiming the bow at the zombies.
He's
So I'd
clearly
imagine.
aiming some shit over this way. Gotcha. And then he would turn around and see that, but he uses dash, so that'd be my turn.
That is what you saw.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh man.
Ugh. Fun.
He's just a cute old man.
Yeah, like I think they're kind of cute.
Yeah, no.
You see the other ones starting to move around, trying to get up to where you guys are. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna do the exact same thing that I did last time. The first one's a 16. The second one's gonna be a 10 to hit.
That will still hit.
Nice.
Cool. Right, and that's gonna do 30 damage in total.
Okay. Not looking good. Krieg.
Oh, what's my gen hit? 120? That's probably 120. Yeah. We still have line of sight on that, yeah?
Just barely, yes.
Okay. Then we're gonna give it a nice, chill touch. Which would be a 23 to hit.
Yes, okay.
Which would be 14 necrotic.
It is still standing, but looks like it hit it pretty hard. Use all of the climb that
Kai is just going to do 2 regular shots at it.
Okay.
First one's a 26. The second one is a 24.
Those will both hit.
Assume those hit. That's going to do 14 damage.
For total?
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't look like it should be, but it's standing. So, Krieg, you're up.
Alright, we're going to slightly closer. And we're gonna have it do a toll the dead whiz save.
That's an 8.
Oh, that was an 8. Okay, yeah, that was an 8.
Okay, yeah, that needs to be fixed.
And takes
And takes
11 necrotic.
11 necrotic.
You see the hand that grasps it, and it is somehow still sitting. Going to move closer. Kai.
Oof.
Kai is going to kind of combat maneuver next to Krieg, and then
Okay.
he's going to take 2 more shots, just regular ones.
Okay.
The first one's a 22 to hit.
Yep.
The second one is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
It's going to do 19 damage in total.
Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah. It's peppered with arrows, and it's still moving. Krieg.
Alright, Krieg's going to start backing up. He's gonna do Toll the Dead again.
Okay. Wisdom save?
Yeah.
That's a 16.
And he will save.
Okay. Kai.
This one zombie.
Kai is going to use Action Surge with Fighting Spirit and the Sharpshooter feat. He's aiming for the head with 4 arrows.
Do them one at a time.
Alright. Alright, the first one's going to be a hit with a 21.
Yep. So roll damage.
Alright, that's going to do 19 damage in total.
It finally collapsed.
Aw. I'd imagine.
You don't have to expend the use of your action surge.
Oh, excellent. I'd imagine it goes straight through the Abdullah oblongata. It just lights out.
Yeah, it just simply crumbles to the ground.
Ripperoni.
Kai looks back at Krieg. There's more of them.
There are more of those?
There is trickery afoot. I felt some sort of compulsion.
Compulsion's not the best thing. Suppose we should go get the others then.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh Jesus! Now I gotta remember what I had. I think it was.
Kai's going to take the lead.
Yeah, Krieg's fine with it. He'll follow.
I don't know where everybody else is. Everybody just asleep up in the tower.
I think most of us are.
Yeah, except Kynerk. No one knows where he is.
Yeah.
All right. Kai's gonna kick in the door.
You
Step
can't.
in.
You literally can't. You can kick the door, but it's not.
Well, is it something that you decide like when you put it up that like certain people have access to it, or is it like you physically have to let them in every single time?
I think Ben looked at it and said I specifically have to let people in, right?
Oh shit.
Yeah, so since I'm asleep, you could scream and try to wake me up, but until I wake up, you can't come in.
Or you could try to climb the tower.
I guess you could, but
So can Kai not get in and like reach you?
You cannot get into the
you
tower.
cannot get in. But you could
Actively allowed in.
you could bang on the door and yell to like say
So,
something.
wait, is it a reinforced door, or is it like a magical aura that is preventing us from...
It's a magical effect.
But we also can't see in.
Correct.
Yes. But I'm in there because it's up. like I would have to be.
I mean,
You know.
would we know that it is a Tovia-inspired spell, or would we potentially, because what? If unless that's specifically said, I think Krieg might interpret that as whatever's attacking us has imprisoned everyone
It
else
would be
inside
safe
here.
to say that in the about a month since you last left Fort Ground Zero, you've probably been using this tower regularly.
Yeah, like you've clearly seen her like whisper the code word into the square, toss it, and it turns into this tower.
Oh, I thought this was some other spell that you were using to reinforce the door
This is
of
the tiny
this
ass
tower.
cube that I
Oh,
got
would we
from
not?
Sandra.
Would we not know the password? Like, would you not tell us?
It is magically set so that only she can open it.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Try to wake everyone up though.
And you could still bang on the door and make noise.
Oh yeah, that's what Kai's gonna do.
Well, how high? I guess one, how high is the tower, and also, is anyone sleeping on the ground floor?
The tower is 20 feet, and I might be sleeping on the ground floor. In fact, I probably would sleep on the ground floor, knowing that if someone needed to get in, that I would have to be down here.
Okay. I would say we pretty easily wake up then.
All right. I wake up and I open the door and go. I drowsily rub my eyes and say, "Hello."
Kai is not having it. Kai kind of like shakes you a little bit.
Ah!
Where are the others?
We're under attack! And Spark is also in this room?
Yeah.
What do you want with me? I was just trying to sleep.
Is Spark awake, or like a Spark woken by this noise? Because if not,
I mean,
Krieg would just come over and do the old slip slap.
Slip slap.
That doesn't sound sexual at all.
But
I mean, I would imagine awakened.
yeah. Where are the other two? Where's the ribless one?
The ribless
The
one?
ribless
The
one.
ribless one. He's the one that's always losing his ribs.
I get it now. Okay, yeah. I was like, what?
Excuse me?
I don't seem to. You weren't there for that part.
That's in my character sheet now, by the way.
Our friend Kynrick, he's very prone to getting his midsection torn open by gorillas and the like.
Oh, well, I have not seen him.
Where is Azaka?
She's in here too. I don't know what floor she would have preferred, but
Your strange beast we were attacked by. You should have a look.
I'll take a look. So you lead Asako over to the zombie corpse?
Yeah.
Is
And if everybody wants to tag along, that would be great.
yeah, is Tenebris also
Yeah, it was
here,
like-
or
Tenebris is also in the tower.
yeah, he's on the roof.
because yeah, Krieg would if he wasn't up and down, Krieg would go get him. At your guys
Alright.
mentioned that he's there. But
Yeah. Then I will follow very groggily. I will first. No, I'm gonna wait.
I would as we're walking, kind of nudge Tenebris and just kind of say like, hey, you know where Kynrick is?
No idea. Is he not here?
He's not with us. I figured he was sleeping with you.
Do you want me to bring him here? I can try to send him a message.
Let's see. Does Krieg remember?
Or
Or was Krieg ever? Krieg was never informed how pissed Kynrick was about the use of sending, right? That I recall.
I don't know. He
never
likes
said it out loud.
Right, you never said it out loud, so yeah, Krieg would probably be like, it may be a good idea.
All right.
We're
Just
gonna make
rethink
this
this up.
man kill himself. The voices, they won't stop!
All right, so I'll just send a message and just say, Kynric, Kai and Krieg ran into something in the night. Might be danger. Wherever you are, if you want to come back, sure.
But yeah, otherwise we're following Kai.
Does Kynric respond or no?
Believe you are out of range, good sir.
Sending. I use sending. That could be with it. That could be from wherever.
Ben, he's probably asleep. How do you want to roll that?
Yeah, does sending wake people up, or would it just kind of meld into a dream that he's having?
Doesn't say.
I would say that you do not get a response based on the fact that he is asleep.
Okay. I'll just say.
Because this is after Kai gets his trance in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I would be bedded down by then.
I'll just say he didn't respond, but that's also not exactly new.
Fair enough.
Did I at least feel that it reached him, or do I even know? Like, did I feel the spell go off?
Yes, you felt the spell.
Okay. At the very least, he's alive.
That's always advantageous.
We will have to speak to him. That didn't come out right.
Fucking mafia. Just have to have a little talk, yeah?
You got a little talkie.
It didn't work.
I hear you're sleeping at 3 a.m. What do you say to that guy?
Things are very strange here.
Okay.
Zaka, what is this?
She looks down at the pale corpse with some sort of vine growing on it, and you see a little bit of worry across her face.
Oh God.
This is a yellow monk song. That vine is a bowl imprinted by a yellow monk's creeper. And you see she's kind of like nervously looking around, trying to find whatever she's talking about. They implanted the bulb in a creature that they hid. And when that creature will reanimate after a day to protect the vine and feed it.
Well, there's 4 more over there, and then he's gonna point.
Should we leave this area then?
Wouldn't it be right to leave without Heinrich?
Well, no, not without Heinrich. I meant in general.
I sent him a message. He didn't respond, so I don't know if we leave, he won't be able to know where we are.
No, I'm not saying we should leave without him. I was just asking if that was the general plan.
Do we want to look around for him?
Yes, please. That's what I meant. Look for him if we plan to leave.
But it seems like we should not go alone.
Yes, I agree.
Yes, we should go in teams. There's 6 of us. We can split up into 2. Or, I guess, into 3 if we're really concerned.
This place, this unusual place, is crawling with danger.
Yeah, I got that. Oh, okay.
Yeah. If we are going to search for him, you might want to grab the tower before we leave Tovia, just so we don't have to come back here.
Yeah. I look at it.
look at it.
That's what I was trying to type out. I always forget how to whisper. It takes me forever. I investigate it.
Okay.
I'm not touching it though. I'm just looking at it. You see Tovia approach the statue nearby her. She's looking at it cautiously. Well, I don't know. It depends on if you're paying attention to Tovia. Am I dead now?
Tovia turns to stone.
Yeah, exactly. And Tovia's. This campaign involves a lot of whispering. I'm just saying.
Oh shit.
Okay. Let me click on this fucking thing, you stupid ass program. Hello? Oh my god, it's like not wanting to let me. There we go. It took me that long to just type 3 words.
Well, the first step in any sort of lost crewman recovery mission would be to set parameters for where we're searching and how we're going about it.
And how would you suggest doing that? Seems like you have experience.
Well, I've led many a search party for lost crewmen. She can be a little treacherous. 2 of us can ride atop me dinosaur over there.
Oh, that's right.
We can form one part of the search party. We don't want to run the trouble of more of us getting lost, so we'd like to schedule a say 3 hours. If we haven't found the man, we have to meet back here and foray as a group as opposed to in teams.
Sounds good. How are we going to split this up?
Tovia is very clearly processing something very hard as she like audibly goes,
Is there something on your mind?
She's holding a note in her hand. Kind of crumbles it up and she goes,
It's written on the actual ground.
oh!
Yeah, it's written in candle wax. I should have specified that.
I was gonna say, you said you find a note. I was like, okay. Well, then I guess I'll point at the ground and say, I don't know if he's around here.
What do you mean? I look at the candle wax.
There's also the Sarcosuchus hide that I skinned.
Yep. Yeah, you told me about that. It was the note.
In large, so I pretty much imagine everyone sees it.
Yeah. It says in candle wax, should I not return? These roots are worth 50 gold pieces each. Go in peace.
Did it say should I not return?
Yeah, it says should I not return. So it took me to be like, does this mean he might come back?
Does everybody see this?
I
Yes,
pointed
you
it
can all
out,
see
so yeah, I'm assuming my high passive is what hinted me off to it in the first place.
There is a second message.
Yes.
Hastily added underneath.
Yeah, it says man by nature, cursed and broken. He's so emo.
Well, it is
Zaka, can you find a way to
complicated.
track him?
If he didn't cover his tracks with the rain and his large wolf, I can probably find footprints, but
Won't we be safe in the tower? Should we just wait and see if he pops up after a while? Or I don't know. Maybe not like directly in here, but maybe we could leave like a response and like be like kind of close by.
Is this the precedent? Is this what we do? We just do what we want?
Who is that in reference to?
Well, if we're just going to do what we want, Kai is going to start moving quickly towards the zombies.
What are you doing? I'm not doing what I want. I'm just trying to figure out what to do as a group.
Krieg's gonna kind of like shuffle past and turn around and just kind of like shrug and then follow after Kai.
I'm trying to make a group decision. What is wrong with you people? She screams as she's following her father.
Well,
Why?
if he's
Zaka just said these things are dangerous. Why are we going toward him? Please stop.
if the man's out in the forest, he's probably I don't know how nocturnal he is, but I'm assuming that at some point he's stopping to rest. And if we're planning on waiting it out, it'd be good not knowing that there were some zombie dwarves out here trying to murder us.
Tovia kind of looks back at Azaka.
she shrugs.
Are you kidding me?
And either way, I'm at a
coming
loss.
I'm going up to Kai and saying, since when are we making individual decisions? I thought we were a crew! The crew!
The party is everyone's responsibility. Heinrich's actions are everybody's responsibility.
I know, that's why I'm trying to figure out how to find him. I don't know how that translates to running into zombies.
We must take the fight to evil.
Okay.
Life begets. You need duality.
What? What is that mean?
There is a bigger picture, Tovia.
Where are the zombies? She's gonna go and clock one of them because she's just so fucking confused. She feels like Kai's upset with her and she's gonna go bonk a zombie.
Remember, Toby, you still have like no HP.
What?
You still have no HP because we didn't have a full rest.
I literally asked Ben if we were fully healed and he said yes, so I changed it. So am I not fully healed now?
Our full rest did get interrupted.
It did get interrupted, so you have not.
You fucking bastard! I literally asked. Oh my god, fine. Well, now I have 5 HP, so I'm not gonna bonk a zombie as Toby is still fucking beaten and bloodied as he gets out of the fucking tower.
Krieg knows zombies. It's fine. Krieg and Kai are experts at taking these guys down.
Yeah, it took like so many rounds.
Together, give me a wisdom save.
Why? I was just gonna say, okay, I was gonna say if I only have 5 health, but I'm not doing this.
You say everybody whiz save?
Just the 3 of you that are gathered together.
But I wanna
Yeah,
go.
brother. That's a 7. Or an 8.
Okay.
It's an 8.
Oh god, no.
What is it, a wisdom save?
It's sent to another realm.
That's a nat 1.
Oh
That's a
my
22.
Which is an 8, if anyone cares.
I wonder what That's dead.
You guys are gonna get
Moving on
implanted
here.
with spores now.
Okay. I'm not trying to retcon, but if I had known that I only had 5 hit points, I would have not done this. I would have healed me into Nebra's first.
You can throw that in. I will allow that.
Thank you. I'm like, I'm not choosing this if I'm dead. I'm not trying to retcon failing that, but Jesus
But I will say
Christ.
you're still down there.
Ah, son of a bitch!
You would have healed in preparation for
Yeah.
we're fighting zombies.
Okay, I can. Okay, that's fine. I will take that. Is anyone else partially dead other than me and never?
Kai, I thought was looking kind of bad.
Kai is fine.
Oh wait, no, he just fully rested. Never mind.
Yeah.
Spark. I don't know how heavy Spark was hit.
Spark is fine.
Okay.
Spark is also all the way back there with a confused look on her face.
I
It
know.
did spiral a little out of control. But
Yeah,
you
I'm
know.
just sort of like slowly walking forward to ensure that maybe no one dies,
You see,
but
the problem
but
is
still very confused.
the problem is I wasn't just going to heal. I was going to cast Beacon of Pulse, but then that's going to complicate things even more. So, I guess I will heal us. I don't fucking know. I was going to cast Beacon of Hope, but then that's kind of retconning because that would have given me advantage on the Wisdom save that I didn't know that I was going to be making.
Gotcha.
But I won't do that because that's a little gamey. All I have is Cure Wounds and Mass Healing Word, so can I cast Cure Wounds twice?
You can. You still have the you only have the remaining spell slots from last combat. So
God damn it! I changed those too! I think I had only used 2 first level spells.
Yeah,
If I
I don't think any of us really use very many spells.
Oh, time to use the last 2 first levels. Oh god. Okay. So you will heal for.
Yeah, actually, I'll before you heal me, I'll be like, no, it's fine, I got it, and I'll do my healing hands myself.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna do me, so that's gonna be 8 points back to me.
okay.
So I will get 6.
I will still have 1 point left, and yep, I guess I still fail whatever the fuck save that was. Okay.
Can I very quickly get everyone to roll initiative?
Yep, I already put mine in.
Initiative. God damn it, that's a 2! I'm not doing okay. I rolled a 1 and a 2. This is not going.
At least that's actually pretty good because you probably just got charms. So if you kill them before you come up, then it doesn't have anything happen.
That's big brain right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it happens on their turn, then it doesn't matter.
That's only a 3. You stupid dice. Now I rolled an 18.
Ben, are we new initiative for the old people or?
Yeah, I would say new initiative.
Okay. So I did roll 1, but I noticed that the zombies were still at 14.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm changing that now.
Oh. You're welcome, everybody.
Jesus.
Well, what'd you do?
They went from 15 to a 6 or 14 to a 16 in initiative.
No.
Which doesn't
Well.
mean anything. I think I'm just waiting on Kai.
I would have been at 15.
I'm a 5.
You had 5? Okay. Okay. Never's first.
I'm first. Okay.
You can see zombies down there. You cannot see anything else.
Okay. Let me just make sure to read my spells to make sure it works in undead. Deafened creature automatically saves against this. Okay, so then I will cast. Let's see, 60 feet, so I probably have to move a little closer. That's probably good. So then I will cast Dissonant Whispers only at 2nd level, but I will do twin spells so it hits both of them. So I need wisdom saves on both of those
The
people.
2 closest.
Oh yes, sorry, the 2 closest, yes.
A 14 thing, and a 14.
Alright, so they both fail, so that means that they each. Is it. Oh, it's 46, yeah. Oh. Shoot. Where. Okay, I lost one of my dice. That is 10. So they each take 16 psychic damage, and they both have to use their reaction to move as far away from me as possible with their movement speed.
Okay.
Jesus, where the dice go?
That's gonna be still too fast for me, and I will take a couple of steps forward, but then just look at Ozaka and be like, what just happened?
She shrugs at you, not really sure. It's gonna be the zombies. We're going to go ahead and basically and they're all starting to move towards you. Tenebris and Kai, give me a wisdom save.
Is this a charm or frightened effect?
It is a charm.
Actually, wait. Would you still roll this as we're still level 5 technically?
I'll give you 6.
Thank God.
So then I will roll with advantage. Wisdom save.
What's a
That's
19?
10.
Is it a 10 Tenebris?
Yes.
Okay.
With advantage? Jesus.
Yep, I rolled an 11 minus 1.
Rip.
Okay. Alright. That will be Krieg. All you can do, Krieg, you feel a very strange pull towards you. So you have to move
I have to go
in
that
that
way.
direction. Yeah.
Do I have to dash or?
There's nothing in this turn except move as close as you can.
Okay.
So you just gotta get as close as possible right there.
Gotcha. How much movement speed does it take to slide down the slope?
I'd say I'll say difficult terrain.
Okay.
So take
Call it 10. And then 15. 20, 30. That's where I can get.
okay. So that'll be Saka, who just watched somebody just start running. So she is going to move up. And is going to attempt to find the vine she was talking about. And that bounced out. That's a next one. Okay. So she yelled, that vine wrapped around the tree. Oops. I just put the wrong spot. Right. And now that she's pointed it out, you all can see it.
Yellow musk creeper. Oh, that's a
That
cute
looks like
little flower.
a nice flower. It's a nice flower.
You're the one that attacked by 2 of those tri-flower drones. That also look like nice flowers and was fantastic.
Hey, they didn't do a very good job though.
Kai, you are as yet unaffected by the scent of this flower.
Really? I thought he failed the first one.
No. Kai succeeded every time he had to save.
Damn.
He's clearly the wisest of you all.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Alright.
just the father daughter all that are fucking dumbasses.
So recognizing that this vine is causing the issues, Kai is going to go ahead and shoot at it twice with just regular arrow attacks.
Okay.
The first one's going to be at 18 to hit,
That'll hit.
and another 18.
Those will both hit.
Alright. Alright, that's going to do 15 damage in total.
Okay. Your arrows sink into the vine as it's curled around that tree. But other than that, nothing really weird or special happens. Tobia, same thing as Krieg, you have to get as close to the flower as possible.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hello.
Okay.
Unless you want me to not move diagonals, but if I'm being fair, that's
You're fine moving diagonals.
hello.
Same here.
He's gonna eat me.
Is it just movement speed and not dashing?
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right next to it, too.
What's up?
Okay. And for all three of you, give me another wisdom save.
Yay.
All three of us down here.
Yes.
22.
22. Okay.
Nat 20.
17.
None of you feel the same compulsion anymore.
After our turn is done? Or
After your turn is done.
okay.
Okay, cool.
That is going to be the Creeper, who is going to take a swing at Zephyrs. That's an 11 to hit.
Aha, that's a miss.
Okay.
I live another day.
Yeah, the two people that are beating the shit are the ones standing right in front of me.
Okay. So, actually, I take that back. I go to here, and I just see what just appears to be the vine just chilling, but everyone around it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I can't do anything from this range anyway, but
Okay.
so I'll just move to there and try to get a grasp on what's happening still.
Okay. It's gonna be the zombies. 20. And I accidentally did its turn early, so it's going to be doing it right now. Great. You can see the flower. It just tried to slap to Nevers, and you are no longer compelled.
Okay. Well. Krieg is gonna do the high T strat. And he is going to run up to here. Hold on, I just gotta make sure. Okay, yeah. 15, 20, 25 is gonna run right up here.
Oh my god.
And then
Okay.
he's gonna use a second spell slot to cast Thunderstep.
Okay.
And so those
Oh.
two zombies have to make a con save.
3 and 12. 4 and 12.
4 and 12. Okay, so they're both gonna fail. Krieg's gonna teleport back over here, and they're going to take. I'm gonna take 18 thunder damage.
You see both of the zombies collapse.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Anything else for you?
That'll be me.
Alright, so that's going to be Asaka, who is going to fire 2 arrows at the creeper. That's 17, and that 18, so it's both hit. Okay. She hits with both of the arrows. Same deal with like pins into the tree. I will also note it looked like it was rejuvenated a little bit at the start of its turn. So it looks out of that now as it did previously, or when Kai hit.
Okay.
Kai, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last turn.
Okay.
All right, the first one's a 13 to hit.
Yep.
The next one's a 21. So it's gonna do 15 damage in total.
Okay. Anything else for you?
Yeah, Kai's gonna take some steps forward,
Okay.
and that'll be it.
Okay. Sylvia. I will also tell you, you have read a little bit about this.
Okay.
If it strikes you down,
I die forever.
it does.
Great.
Hmm.
I will. Just this plant, right?
Just the plant.
Oh Jesus.
It's free for me to yell, right?
Yeah.
I will yell and say, we need to kill this plant first. If it takes you out, it's over.
It's all over.
It's all over. Oh god, I have like no fucking help. Oh man.
You can always just disengage.
Yeah. Has it done any sort of like ranged attack yet? It's just been bonking us, or like.
It tries to bomb us, but that's it.
Yeah. I guess I will take my. It's just taking your action to disengage.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll use my action to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and let's see if I want to use. God, I keep running out of healing. Is anyone else hurt other than Everest, or is it still like the same?
I think Krieg's about half health.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to get it. 3. I guess I will use. Who has taken any damage? Because I can get 6 people with mass healing word. Is there anyone that's taken any sort of damage?
I mean, I have taken damage. It's just not enough for me to be like, oh no.
No, I can get 6 people with it. So I can get myself, Krieg, you, Tenebris, and has I taken any damage? Or no, he's fully healed. So I guess it'll just be us, and I'll do mass healing words for my bonus action. Which is Yeah. That's gonna be 7 for me, Krieg, Tenebris, and Spark is what I'm trying to say. That's the turn.
Awesome.
Okay. Tenebris.
Okay, I will use my action to disengage and go back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just stand next to Spark here.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, is this door open to the right of me, or is this like a staircase just leading down?
It's a staircase leading down.
Okay. I guess I'll stand on top of the stair, at the top stair,
Okay.
trying to duck.
Do these stairs just go straight down, or is it like a flooded mine shaft thing? It's hard to see.
It goes down into what would be essentially like a flooded tunnel, except like anyway.
Yeah.
It's not flooded.
Alright, and then I think that's all I can do. I don't have any bonus action things, so yeah.
Okay. That'll just start.
Okay, well, hearing Tovia say we need to get rid of this thing, I will go here, and because it's a plant, I'm not gonna punch it. So I will attack with my dagger.
Okay.
Uh, 16 and 26.
Those will
13 total.
14 total. Okay.
And then that'll be all.
Okay. It's gonna be the zombie moving up. And then the creeper is going to attempt to poke you.
Poke me?
Yeah, tried to poke you. But it's only a 7, so it's definitely not gonna hit.
Yeah, no.
But you do see it kind of illuminates itself. Creep.
Chill touch on the plant.
Okay.
It's gonna be nat 20.
Okay. Roll.
Nice.
Does it double for spells?
Yes.
Oh, it does. Okay. And then fuck.
So what? That's like 4d8 or something like that.
4d8 brutal crit, so 16 plus
Plus 2d8.
16. It'd be 29 necrotic damage.
Okay. The vine shrivel up.
Nice. That was a bit scary.
That'd be me.
Okay. So the Azaka is going to take 2 shots at the zombie in front. It's a nat 1. And. Okay, so one of her arrows finds its mark. Kai.
Alright. Kai is just going to take 2 arrow shots at this guy right here.
Okay.
Alright, the first one's at 18 to hit.
Yep.
The second one's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
And that's going to do 15 damage.
Okay. It's looking very rough, but it's upright. Anything else for you?
That'll be it.
Okay. Tovia. That's you, Tori.
trying to make dinner, but I have to chop so many fucking vegetables.
So it's turn.
Krieg killed the vine.
Thank God. Okay. Now I'm slightly less afraid of death. Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hello. It's bonk time. Fuck is this? Okay, so that's gonna be my war hammer. That's gonna be 25 to hit.
Okay, roll damage.
Do oh, that's gonna be 9 bludgeoning damage. Bonk.
Bonk. Okay. Anything else for you?
Nah, man, I'm good.
Okay. Tenebris, you're up.
Who's measuring?
That's me.
I thought it was fucking Ben. I'm like, Jesus Christ, there's another one.
If I put it here, no, can't put it there. If I put it here, yeah, that's pretty good. So before that, I got a question. So, Hunger of Hadar, is it basically like a thing of darkness where you can't see in it? So like you can't see any of the creatures within it because it says that it blinds all people within a dark region between the stars. There's a it's a 20-foot radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold. And no light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, and creatures fully within the area are blinded. So is it basically like darkness, but also does other stuff? Or can we still see within it? Like, or see them in it if we're outside?
You can still see within
Well, so it says no light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate, and creatures within it are blinded.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that it might.
So
make
I'm
it so we
assuming
can't
it's
see
a
them.
black ball that you can't see shit out of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I would say that, yeah.
Okay, so then I won't do that then. What I will do though is, I will. I'll just do a. We'll do a good old. Do I want to do chill touch or? Yeah, we'll do a good old. No, we'll do a good old double dissonant whispers. So they both must make wisdom saves. Level 1 only this time though.
A 1 and a 14.
Okay, they both fail. And they each take 11 psychic damage, and again have to use their reaction to move their movement speed away from me.
Okay. It runs away.
Darn it. Okay.
Six.
Okay, well, I guess I will use my feline agility to get over here. And then I will go to punch. Did you say we were getting, even though we didn't like get our full rest in, get the effects of level 6?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. If it matters, my unarmed attacks are now magical.
Okay.
19 and 25.
Those will both hit.
19 total.
Okay. It is looking exceedingly rough, but it is not dead. Anything else for you?
That'll be it.
All right. It's going to try to punch you. with a nat 1. So, Krieg, you're up.
All right. I am going to go ahead and. Is this? Are we assuming we can move over the bush, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we're gonna go ahead and we're going to toll the dead on that guy. So give us a wisdom save.
14.
He will fail. He has been damaged. Yes. He's just got punched.
Absolutely.
That's what I thought. Okay, so he will take. Good roll. Good roll. Good roll. Bad roll. 11 damage. First roll was a 10.
Okay.
Hey, that's almost average.
He looks extremely hurt, and you think he's going to collapse, but he doesn't.
Fucking resilience. Get the hell out of here.
The best thing of him, you know?
Fuck zombies.
Beth is within range, so she's just going to fire off a couple of arrows. That'll hit. And with her first arrow, basically fired over Toby's head, sinks into the zombie and kills it.
Sweet.
Woohoo!
Congratulations, killing the zombie. And a
Okay.
flower actually.
Yeah, who could have instant killed me?
As the last one hits the ground, Krieg just so anyway,
Back to what we were talking
how
about.
about this Keinrich fella? Now, as I see it, a man chartered aboard a vessel for whatever reason may leave at any time, assuming there is no stipulations requiring his stay. He must, however, submit a notice of resignation. And with that, I don't accept that note back there as a letter of resignation.
He also doesn't seem like a man that wants to be found right now.
Yeah, Tobia's gonna like wipe some blood like off of her face and be like, I think we should camp nearby, if not within this area. Maybe leave a note that says that we're nearby for now, because I was aggressively awoken and feel bad. So I would love to go back to sleep, if that's fine. I know we need to find Heinrich, but maybe we should just like wait a little bit and see if he comes back while we snooze.
Does anyone have any idea how we could even try to find him?
Well, have we seen to check? Did the guy, whatever her bitch name, Izaka, did Izaka say whether or not he had covered his tracks, or just said, well, he's not covering his tracks, or he did cover his tracks?
She hasn't looked yet.
Well,
Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah.
if he
Bobby covering his tracks.
the way I
could pretty-
sees it is our best chance of tracking the man, which would be our best chance of finding the man, would be to see if he has covered his tracks, and if not, to follow them. But if not, then there's certainly the daylight's going to be easier.
But as Tenebris said, I don't think he wants to be found. I think if we charged up on him right now, he'd just be mad. Maybe we should just leave him alone for a second. I think he's upset.
He's had
Well,
a
how
streak of
long
not
has he-
answering my questions when I send him messages.
How long are we going to wait here for him?
Can we at least
The
go
man
to
did say he
sleep?
might be back, and that implies a sense that he may not be back. In which
I'm
case,
not
I do not
saying-
accept the man's resignation.
I'm not saying that we have to wait forever. I'm just saying, can I please go back to sleep?
If it makes those of you feel better, I feel like I would like to rest as well. But if the rest of you want to go out and go search for him now, do what you will. But I think it's best for me and Tovia to stay back and
Yeah, I really
recover.
don't think we should go charge out and find him. I mean, I think that I can probably use some of my magics and, godly spiritual connections to more or less figure out where he is, but I can't and don't want to right now. So
I mean, the longer we wait, the less likely it will be that we find him.
and then
So I guess it's a matter of a question of
he
how.
said he's running for his life. He said he might come back.
But he might not. Well, fact of the matter is, as it stands, you might be able to infer, I'm in favor of at least finding where the man is. We don't necessarily have to communicate with him. But, that being said, I'm more a man of the sea than I am a man of the land, and without someone else much more inclined to finding and tracking individuals, if the rest of you feel inclined to stay, then suppose we'll search for him in the light.
Yes, if he doesn't return by daylight, and if you all choose to stay here, we will obviously search for him then. But as of right now, at least two of us aren't in very good shape to be moving right now.
I suppose then we must turn to these two fellas, and assuming that everyone's positions on the map is somewhat accurate, he's going to gesture towards Spark and Kai. What say ye, me friends?
Well, seeing how the present danger has been dealt with, I suppose it's up to the party. We're all on the same ship, of course.
I am fine to go search, but it sounds like we do need Osaka's help if we are to go tonight. So I feel like she needs to have a say as well.
If you all would like to rest, I can scout around and see if I can pick up the tracks, and I'll report to you in a couple hours. Once those of you who need it have gotten the sleep that you need. Though I would welcome assistance if that is something you want to do, Kai or Spark, I suppose.
What do you think, Kai?
Man,
Fucking. Oh, I can't.
what's the question again?
Azaka is
Do you-
willing to go search right now. Would you like to assist her in trying to find his?
No.
No? Okay.
Despite literally just moments ago saying he wouldn't, or he's not very good at searching, if no one else will, I can survive on a short nap.
I will go with you and Osaka.
Alright. In that case, before Krieg leaves, I'm going to create a mind connection with him. And I will not be taking a long rest. I will take a short rest, so that way if he responds, I will hear it.
Oh,
Okay.
also before
Is
he
Krieg
leaves, he's gonna.
leaving?
Well, he's gonna scout with you guys.
Oh, I interpreted what you said as you were staying.
He'd already
Got it.
volunteered. A man's word is his bond. But Krieg is gonna underhand toss that scroll tube to Tenebris and say, "While I'm gone, see if you can figure out what exactly this is."
Alright, sounds good. So I will, at some point, cast Identify when we have the opportunity to.
Okay.
And then, at the very least, me and Azaka will leave. I don't know what Spark's up to. If Spark's
And I will-
coming with.
I will
Yeah,
take my
Spark
hit
is
die.
still fun with it.
Krieg would say that Spark should come with because Spark is much more native than Krieg is.
Okay. I will allow the two of you to decide. Would you rather give Azaka advantage on the check, or would one of you like to make a check with advantage? It'll be a survival.
I couldn't hear what you said.
Survival check. Do you want to roll a Krieg would say no to him, but do you want to roll a survival check at advantage, or would you rather have Azaka do it?
18, so 36.
Oh, I don't.
You You guys are both natives of the territory, so from Krieg's perspective, you guys are equally as good. But
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. So go ahead and give me survival check advantage.
Okay. At least I'm back up to full HP, but I'm not getting my spells back.
15.
That's good.
Yep, with advantage.
Okay. You can't find anything.
oof.
You find a couple
Well,
false leads, but nothing that is concrete.
Mm-hmm.
no. Well, I thought I saw things, but they turned up with nothing, so I don't really know where to go next with this.
Well, suppose the light would be the next best thing.
Yes,
I would
maybe
also be
someone.
Sorry.
I was gonna say maybe someone else will have better luck with other paths. Words are hard.
It'd be worth a shot. And I would call in to Tenebris that we couldn't find anything, so we were coming back to get what rest we could.
Okay, yeah. I would have been checking in like every 10 minutes to make sure you weren't dead, so.
Fair enough.
Jeez, excessive much.
But yeah,
Alright.
So whenever while you're checking up on it, that is a scroll of protection against undead.
Okay. That wouldn't happen to be a ritual spell, would it?
It is not a spell scroll. It is a scroll of protection specifically against undead.
Okay.
So you need an action to activate it. It gives you a 5-foot radius, 10-foot radius.
5-foot radius sphere. And then
5-foot radius sphere that would prevent any undead from hitting them, unless they can beat a charisma check.
Okay. So it would be great for someone in the front line.
Yes.
Actually, wait, that's the thing. Can non-spellcasters cast spell scrolls?
this one says you have to know one spell to cast it.
Hmm.
This could be a different website. I don't know, but you know.
Well, then that's probably a Tovia scroll then.
Let's see. But yeah, so Krieg would come back and essentially take a short rest.
I don't see anything in the scroll of protection description that specifies it has to be a spellcaster.
Gotcha. I may have been looking at more of a Baldur's Gate
Yeah, more of
thing.
a Baldur's Gate thing.
Yeah, I thought I remember something about like. Sorry.
Well, I was like, I'm not magic, but I do do know some casting things.
Yeah. Okay, then you might. That's very good for you then.
So let's see.
I will also specify if you move in such a way that an undead would be forced into the area, it does break the area.
Got it. Okay. So they have to willingly move in there.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. You guys make it back to Nangalar. The trail is cold as far as you can tell. And Sylvia can finish her long rest. And the sun rises.
All right. Got a point of exhaustion now, baby.
Is it a point of exhaustion for just not taking a long rest? Like short rest don't
Yeah.
matter? Gotcha.
I think so. Yeah, finishing a long rest reduces.
Reduces.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, there we go.
Just disadvantage on ability checks though, so it's not bad.
Not bad. Unless we
So
try to.
did we hit level 6? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
like officially? All right. Yup.
Sup?
You doing good, Josh?
Oh yeah, I'm good, man.
I,
Checking in.
I feel
This
bad
is in
embroiling us in a fight that you weren't a part of.
no. This has been in the works. I talked to Ben about it. So
I wanted to prove a point to the party.
I feel that. No,
I
I think
don't.
everyone's been doing well.
Did you hide your tracks or did I just suck?
Honestly, I didn't even attempt, but I rolled really high.
Ah,
That's
I
fair.
was just curious.
I assume I can rationalize it that Keely has just learned to be really careful about her steps because I'm not literally stepping with her. So I
Mhm.
imagine she's just really good about picking out like the least noticeable spots.
Mhm.
Which is weird because like that's the only thing I can think of because generally speaking kind of doesn't give a fuck about, you know, being secretive about like,
Right.
oh, we need to make sure we're not leaving tracks because we're a fucking party of 6 people, 8 people.
Well, yeah. I imagine a wolf probably also had not, that she's exactly a wolf, but
Yeah.
primal canines tend to know pretty well about like stepping on branches and shit makes you pretty noticeable.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be
And
a
she's
terrible
already a white
extension.
wolf. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's already a white dire wolf in a fucking green lush jungle. So
Mhm.
I imagine she's kind of already like always on edge.
Kind of forced
So
to be a lot more sleuthy than might
yeah.
otherwise be.
Because Ben was like, "Are you attempting to cover your tracks?" I'm like, "Nah."
Nah.
Like I don't think they're gonna find. Like I don't think they're gonna like search for me. So he's not really like he's not really interested in trying to hide his tracks. He's like, "Go ahead and roll a survival check." I was like, "Okay, well it's pretty high."
Oh right. What kind of fucking? What
You
kind of
should
fucking?
get just. My bad.
Oh, I was gonna say what did you leave on the ground? Because Krieg would
um,
probably pick it up.
I left the Sarcosuchus hide, which is worth I believe 750 gold pieces.
Mhm.
And I left behind 3 things of Ryath root, Ryath, and they sell individually for 50 gold, or you can ingest one every 24 hours and gain, I believe it was 2d4 temporary hit points.
Doesn't it do something bad if you ingest multiple of them?
You just get the poison condition if you don't
You just
succeed
get
on a
poisoned. It's
Constitution
not
saving.
bad.
Yeah, it's a DC con save of 13 if you do ingest it in more than 24 hours, and you only get the poison condition for 1 hour, so it's really not that big of a deal, since temporary hit points last until you take any sort of rest. But yeah, so you have 3 of those.
Cool. Letty just emailed me about that she's gonna make sure it's okay with the committee, and asking when I would be okay for a date. So at least there's that.
Ooh.
Have you decided to do a virtual?
I said if I can do it not at my desk, I'd be okay to try it.
I mean, you can go into the building to do it. I know you think we're banned, but we're not banned.
We're a little banned. You do have to message Gillen to tell him that you're coming in. And also assuming that
Yeah, but
research...
you messaged him and said, I'm coming in to do comps.
Well, yeah, assuming that, assuming we can come in, for research, we can obviously come in for comms. But...
Yeah. I mean, we can't come in for research yet, but...
Right, but theoretically, Letty predicts, 2 weeks from now. But
Yeah, that's what Shaw said too.
That's what who said?
Shaw, Hannah,
Oh.
Andrea told me about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't talk to Shaw in my free time.
You don't talk to Shaw in your free time? What?
But no, that's what Andrea said.
Gotcha.
But I don't know. Because we're gonna riot with Renee next week about the three of us have got to get in the building, right? Even though they don't want us to. I have been the most productive person, Josh,
Lots of
out of
Animal
all of
Crossing
us.
and Star Trek.
Yep.
I mean, you know, it's not like Cold Group people are very in a congested area. You have to pass through the front door, and then you have your own hallway where no other research lab is.
Yep. So as long as we're all being safe, it's fine.
Yep. So as long as you use the front door, then sanitize once you're inside, and then go to your respective corners of your office, it's fine.
Yeah, because they're talking about assigning bathrooms to different groups.
Fuck. There aren't even that many men's bathrooms. That's impossible.
First off, there's 2 on every floor.
Okay, well, first off, the women's bathrooms have about 30 stalls each, and the guys have 2 urinals in 1 stall.
And I would like to mention that is not the claim you made.
Okay, but also, there are not many bathrooms.
There are not many toilets.
Right.
But also, men use the bathroom like way less anyway.
That's right.
How many times have you ever gone into the bathroom at the chemistry building and you couldn't use it immediately?
Couldn't use it or chose not to?
Couldn't.
Couldn't, probably never.
Exactly. And there's not even undergrads there now.
I don't know. It's gonna be crazy.
Just don't use the bathroom at all.
That's fair.
Just pee in the sink in the lab.
This seems slightly unsanitary.
Nah, it's fine.
Speaking my language now.
It's fine, it's fine.
Tell
Seems
me
like I
where
might
there's
mess
a
up with some of the
sink and I'll be
experiments.
urinating in it.
There's
I
probably
mean, I don't know if you walked into Josh's lab if you would think it was the most sanitary anyway.
not a terribly sanitary place. We have an old mercury barometer that is attached to a wall via a Walmart bag. And every time safety comes in, they say, you can't have that. And I say, well, you'll have to talk to my boss, and she will tell you no. So we can go back and forth on this, but it's not my fight to make.
Walmart bag.
You can get her into the bathroom real quick.
But I imagine piss probably has some electrolytes in it. It'd probably be good for electrochemistry.
Ooh, that's what you should have done for your ORP.
fucking urine electrochem. That's a real strat.
Would have been super cost effective.
I'm out of nitric acid, but I need something to maintain charge balance in my CVs. Just piss into this cell. It's perfect.
Hey, you should probably think about it, if you all don't get this grant.
We'll just do the freestat thing. We'll just reuse solvent.
Freestat doesn't recycle yet, it's pitch.
Ah. Everyone's poor.
I mean, Freestat's probably good.
Everyone's poor at Iowa. We don't have any money. Don't ever
Hey,
come to
we're
Iowa.
not poor.
We the students are not poor. They did talk about the school's still behind our raises, so.
Yeah, I told you, Renee said as long as no one gets furloughed.
Yeah, but it was just the confirmation of, because it was specifically in the frame of, despite COVID being a thing.
Well, that's good, though.
They more or less told us to not care or not be too worried about our jobs, but maybe that's because they don't want us worried before they fire us,
Well, Renee has money, so I'll make money.
Yeah, you get to still be there. I get, fired after 3 years.
I can't cover both of our rents, but you know.
They will say, well, thank you for attempting comps and doing 3 years worth of teaching, Josh. Get the fuck out.
Ah, yeah, it's pretty cool.
I know you're one class short of a master's, but sorry, you're fired. You'll have to pay me. You'll have to pay me tuition to get that one class.
Yeah, it'll now cost you $3,000 to even get a master's degree.
Coronavirus is a good time.
Yeah, I love it.
It's gonna kill us all.
I get to make an online class. Letty said something about doing like somehow trying to incorporate online labs to analytical.
Yeah, the way that
So-
we did our labs for my thing, it literally just like she just gave us the data and we just wrote a lab report
I
off the
fucking did
data.
that too, and it was so bad because like some students who would normally like never send emails asking for help, like, but instead like I would give them the help in class, but there was no class, so they would just get 40s on it and say like, oh
Yeah.
yep, that's good.
I'm gonna spam a bunch of handouts that I should have given you previously.
Wow.
What is that?
Oh, that's terrifying.
Which one? Pseudo Dragon?
The pseudo dragon.
That is what St. Albert had.
Yeah. Has like a scorpion tail.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Rare Tiger, that's Azaka.
I know, and before I remembered it was Osaka, I was gonna say it's Spark's boyfriend.
Said I like that there's a handout for info just in case you didn't know what they were.
They also look slightly different because it's like a jungle society.
Yeah, you know. It's like in fucking, in Eberron, they try to tout about all, like, the cool new races, but most of them are just like, here's Goblin, but it's Eberron Goblin, so it's cool.
He's sleeping in the tower.
What about fairies, though, Josh?
Oh, I was staying awake the entire night. I have bags under my eyes.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh yeah, the issue is if you guys leave, again, you can't get in the fucking tower if I'm asleep. So are you guys resigning yourselves?
Well, I would have woke you up when they got to the other door, so. Because I was awake.
I don't know.
That's-
Krieg might have just, been under the assumption that, he ain't getting in there. He might just crash in the center tower again.
Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine with just slumping against a wall.
Yeah, if y'all aren't entering, then
Yeah.
Um,
um,
Letty says she likes my email signature.
Of course she does. It's good.
Me not sleeping is probably very disturbing because none of you have ever seen me blink, so that means that I've went a whole 24 hours without closing my eyes.
Yeah, Krieg probably just
why are
doesn't
you
think
not
about that.
sleeping?
he's
I was-
keeping in contact
I
with
was-
Krieg.
Yeah, making sure that Krieg didn't die.
But you're almost dead.
I took a
Wow.
short rest. I'm back at the full HP. I used all my spells back. I used all my hit dice. I have 11 spell points left, which is not bad.
Oh.
So I can or cannot heal myself to full health.
You can.
Oh, thank God. I know. Okay then. How do you travel that far in St.
A wolf?
Louis? I guess.
In 1492, a sailor from
Um,
Galley, he walked the dirty streets of Spain and shot in every alley. At that time reigned a fair young queen of Spain named Isabella, who cast an amorous glance at Chris, the smart young fella. She knew the world was round, oh, his balls
what
did
the fuck?
touch the ground, oh, that syphilitic, hypocritic son of a bitch Columbo. Columbo went to the Queen of Spain and he made
It
a
is raining
proposition.
a lot
Every
harder.
day for the most to do was fuck in the prone position. The Queen of Spain then said to him she'd give him ships and cargo. He said, I'll kiss your royal ass if I don't bring back Chicago. He knew the world
Does
was
Kynrick
round, oh,
return in the
that
morning?
queenly cunt he found, oh, that fornicating royal maiden son of a bitch Columbo.
Yeah, when we wake up and convene, I will say, I tried to locate him, but he's further than 1,000 feet away, so I can't find him.
Do you have the ability to send a message to him, or should I?
What's him when we send messages, though?
Yeah, do you have any reason to
Wait, just-
believe?
are we all communed?
Yeah.
Uh, he doesn't like messages.
Oh, he doesn't like magic. He doesn't like people speaking in his head and shit like that. He doesn't like magic. He's a purist.
Well, now the problem here is that the man also didn't leave a postage address, so
I know. Uh,
Is there a postal service in this universe? Are they also suffering from massive encroaching debt?
there's got to be couriers of some
No,
kind.
there's actually a boom for the postal service.
Oh, they're doing really well.
Family members like, hey, yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about me right now.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's a good thing. You know, it's pivotal for a functioning democracy. So, you know, I imagine the more developed nations of Toral have that under wraps.
I will say, I guess I will send him one message, and I will say in the message we will not message him again. Is that fine?
Yes. It would be better if you send it anyway.
So where should I tell him that we're going?
Well, where are we going?
Are we going to the Ekokras to learn how to fly, or are we going to wherever the hell?
He also doesn't know where that is because he doesn't have a map with him.
Now, depending
You guys,
on
I will say you did pass it, and you could see the cliff face that Crucible was on from the river.
Okay.
now,
Yeah.
if in there's space in this, I don't know exactly how this works, but my reckoning was that there's some sort of limitation on the number of words you can use.
Yes.
Well, if there's space, you should tell him that I have his severance package for him if he needs it. Well, not that if he needs it, but if he's leaving, I've got his severance.
Question: is Kirsaval more than 1,000 feet away?
Yes. I think it's a good like 30 or 40 miles.
Yeah, so we could tell him if he wants to see us again to meet us at Kirsabal, but otherwise.
I can. How would I tell him that I can until we leave? That's acceptable.
I didn't understand a single word that was just said.
Should I say that? Oh man, that. Should I say that we won't message him again until we leave Kirsaval? I mean, it'll take us a few days to get there. I'm sure we'll spend a few days there, so that'll give him, maybe like about a week's worth of silence if he really wants it.
Yeah, that seems fair.
All right. I guess I'll type out what I'm gonna say. Make sure it's 25 words. But that sounds fine with me. If we go to Crucible. That's fine.
Man, it's times like these where I wish I actually was a warlock so I get all my spell slots back for a short rest.
See, but that's opposed to, most other times where as a wizard you end up with all your spell slots anyway. Because,
That's fair.
or not as a wizard, but as a sorcerer.
Yeah.
In terms of on the road ambushes, I tend to be a wizard with 2 spell slots.
$25 words, right? Keep missing count. Exactly 25. Okay. I will copy and send this to the DM. That's what I said. Am I correct in assuming Kynric does not reply to me? Well, maybe he will. Oh, I've wasted a lot of spell slots early in the morning. Not wasted, but it's always a bad feeling when you've only been awake for 20 minutes and you're already out too.
Speak for yourself. Been awake for a while now.
Same. And to no avail. Kai, you seem to know Kynric the best. Do you have any idea of what he could be doing?
No.
Very well.
What is it? You want me to or him to?
You want me to send what I sent to her?
There's the
I can.
cookies.
Cookies.
Are you going to relay this to the party?
No, not
Okay.
necessarily.
So I won't say it out loud then. All right, Ben. I'll send the copy to you.
I'm processing.
Hey.
Oh, also, I would have given that scroll to you, Spark. That scroll protection against undead or whatever it was.
Oh. What does it do then?
Believe you activate it, and then stuff happens.
Ben, I think your Discord is muted. You're only or like we can only hear
I turned
you
off my mic, so
There you go.
yeah.
Oh, that is much better. Okay.
Yeah, you have to activate it with an action. It gives you a 5-foot radius, 10-foot tall, like pillar of light that an undead will have to make a DC 15 charisma check to attack or affect you. And if you move into range of an undead that would force them to make that check, it breaks the effect, so you no longer would have that pillar.
On a purely player level, fuck the sending the spell. Putting things into 25 words is incredibly impossible.
Yeah.
It's an exercise in concise writing that I just don't want to have right now.
Yep.
I think the one thing that I would wish for that spell is allowing you to upcast it to give like more words.
That
Yeah,
would be
like-
really nice.
Like, give me a paragraph at like.
Yeah,
No.
I think that would be
Right.
like a. I think
I would
more.
honestly allow that to be like a researchable spell.
There
for
are
a
more
player.
spells that I think probably could do with an upcasting.
Yeah.
Just in terms
I mean,
of,
I think telepathy basically does that, where you can use as many words as you want, but that's also a lot higher level. I think it's like a
Mhm.
5th level, 5th or 6th level, or
What
something
was
like
the
that.
name of
Telepathy
that
is an
scroll
8th
again?
level spell.
What?
Telepathy
What was
is
the
an
name of
8th
that
level spell.
Oh, not.
Wait, sorry, Spark.
Yeah, I know. I realized I didn't even realize you. Okay, what was the name of the scroll?
Scroll
Protection
of
against undead.
protection.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Telepathy's an 8th level spell?
Telepathy is an 8th level spell.
Jesus.
it's interesting given that a bunch of fuckers get telepathy super early, but it's the active telepathy as opposed to the telepathy spell.
Yeah.
Well, the telepathy spell gives you unlimited range and 24 hours of you can talk.
Right. I just figured that they would, you know, go out something else.
Yeah. Yeah, I think sending would be nice. You could upcast and like double the number of words per spell level or something like that.
It's still third
I know
level.
it's still a 3rd level
It's
spell.
still hard to beat 25 in the first place.
It's meant to be like a quick message.
Well, I mean, even the cantrip message doesn't have a limit on words; it just has a limit of like 6 seconds, and that it has to be within like 120 feet.
It's basically like a 10-word limit.
There's, fucking Tenebris would make absolute bank. Because, fuck Aaron, and if he were in Eberron, because apparently, there are just stations where it's, you know, people will cast sending for you. In, like, every
Oh yeah,
but it's like 70 gold.
epic. I'd also make bank if if I went to like any sort of like casino or whatever, detect thoughts on everyone.
I was already writing this before I burned another sending. I'll copy it to you, Ben.
Okay.
Yeah, I fucking hate these 25 words. Seriously, there's like not enough fucking words at all for this conversation, but here, I sent it to you too, babe.
Did I say 3 people could ride the Triceratops at a time?
I can't remember.
I think you said. I think so. I think you said 3.
Okay.
So as well.
I know it's either 2 or 3. I can't remember what.
I think
Two
it was
people-
third. Because I remember, I feel like I remember Josh telling me he thought it was 4, and then it being 1 less than Josh thought.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And plus, it would
That
make
makes
sense
sense.
since Keeley can hold 2 people, and the Triceratops is bigger than Keeley.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
My speed is now even faster though, so
Zoom.
Monks
I
are
mean,
cool.
I'll try 5 more feet, but like I can go for my speed is 45 now.
Yeah, but with haste now it will be 90.
Haste is
Yep.
a fucking great spell.
It is, especially when you can twin cast it.
That's how I survived my solo adventure in Curse of Strahd.
Really?
Uh-huh. I hasted myself and Esmeralda as we escaped the Abbey.
I almost hasted myself with the flower, but then I was like, wait, that would just allow me to have haste, but then also still be able to disengage anyway. So what's the point?
I know this is super slow, but there's a lot of thinking going on right now.
I mean, we can start like walking towards here the wall as this spending is happening because I'm not telling anyone I'm doing this. So like, there's no reason for the party to stand around and just stare at me for no reason.
Okay.
So we could
Yeah.
like theoretically say we started moving if people wanted to say or do things.
So who's on the Triceratops then? I would assume Krieg and Tovia.
I like the boat flow.
You guys aren't at a river yet.
But
Um,
I'm gonna walk. I'm not gonna go on the Triceratops. I'm concentrating. I need some space.
I would probably be on top of the Triceratops because I don't know. I want to.
I mean, unless I like absolutely need to, I would not have a desire to be on the Triceratops.
As we are going, was that all of the
Was
travel
that all of
questions?
the travel questions?
That's the only one I had right now.
Okay. Krieg would turn to Tovia and say, "The name's Hans.
What?
The Triceratops. His name is Hans."
Hans.
I thought we were having like a personality crisis.
Yeah, I thought you said that. She will look at the Triceratops and say, "Hello, Hans." And continue walking.
That's all I had with that.
Okay.
Just keeping everybody updated.
Hans the Triceratops.
Hans the Triceratops. Alright. So you guys travel, spend most of the day making your way back to the river. And then as you travel upriver for the next couple of days, seeing the cliff face essentially directly ahead of you as you're following the river. It takes you a couple of days of traveling, and at some point you have to get out of the water and start moving through the jungle again. But you find yourself at the base of the cliff. And there is a path up, but it looks like it's going to be somewhat of an event trying to climb. There are... So as you reach the bottom of the cliff and look up, you see an ancient monastery overlooking the jungle from its perch on the cliff of a tall plateau. Stone steps and rickety walkways. I'm hearing a lot of echoes.
Yeah.
Stone steps and rickety walkways connect the various buildings, the lowest of which is 500 feet above the ground. The main building has a circular maze-like symbol carved into its crumbling facade. Every few minutes, bird folk either land at the monastery or launch themselves from its balconies and take to the sky. So you can see there is the remnants of a path up to the monastery. There are stone ramps and steps cut into the cliff face, and what look like the rotted remains of essentially like wooden walkways.
Okay. Does it look like very treacherous? Like, does it look like it's still like a state, like a, like we'll be able to get steady footing when we're moving up?
For the most part, yes.
Okay.
I will tell you there are 3 checks you'll have to make each as you make your way up.
Okay.
So the first check is going to be an athletics check to climb around the gaps in the walkway. So if everyone can give me an athletics check.
Just a 10.
So
You would not
18.
have disadvantage. You wouldn't have the exhaustion anymore, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 10.
That's gonna be a 7.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
1.
Ouch. Okay.
I rolled a 2.
18.
I just get negative.
And Kai?
18.
Okay. Krieg and Kai, you are successfully able to climb around these gaps. Spark, Tenebris, and Tovia, you have a choice. You can tumble 30 feet, thus taking 3d6 of bludgeoning damage, or you can gain a level of exhaustion.
I thought Krieg fell like way farther than that and was fine.
Krieg also caught himself on vines,
It's true.
and he did take a few d6 of bludgeoning damage. I just rolled really fucking low.
So is that like falling damage or no? Since it's
Yes.
tumbling.
It would be
I'll-
fall damage.
I'll tumble then.
Okay. I'm gonna guess you get like
Oh,
I can
feather
reduce
fall.
falling damage
Yeah.
by 35. Or 30.
You can reduce your fall damage by 30 total damage or by 30 feet.
By 30 total damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Monks
Okay,
are crazy.
so you're not going to take any damage from the fall.
Yeah.
Just does a somersault.
Can I like? No, I don't know. I guess I'll take the disadvantage, but then I'll take the exhaustion, but then I'll cast fly on myself,
Okay. Smart.
and I don't know how heavy Tovia and her gear is, but I'll try to go pick her up. I don't know if she's gonna tumble or
Yeah.
take the.
I'm tumbling.
All right, you're gonna take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall. How heavy is Tovia with all her equipment? And what is your lift limit? Tenebris.
Mine is from 181 to 360.
Okay.
Says my weight is 176.
Okay. Yeah, you can scoop Tovia up, assuming she allows you.
Yeah. You said it was 13,
All right.
right?
Yeah.
All right, then I'll just fly the both of us up to the top. Well,
Okay.
I'll sort of stick with everyone else. Well, no, I'll fly us up to the top. Yeah.
Okay. So while he's doing that, if everyone else can give me an acrobatics check to cross some wide gaps by jumping along support.
Be an 18, boss.
It's gonna be 18.
18. Spark?
Oh, do I not have to do the athletics one again? Oh, okay. Jesus. 11.
Okay. Yeah, Krieg and Kai are able to acrobatically weave between these support beams. Spark slips, and I assume chooses to fall again. Is that a one-time thing per day, or is it just in general?
It's a reaction.
It's a reaction.
Okay.
Wow.
So you tumble, but you are able to catch yourself with your claws on the wall. I assume.
Imagine just falling all the way down.
The person who would assumably the most dexterous of all of us, except Kai.
Acrobatics.
The final check is going to be a perception check
Ooh.
as you make your way across rotted planking to
Now,
find
this is
one
the
that
problem.
can't.
So I rolled well on the things I'm not proficient in, so that means this has to be a 2. Oh shit, it's an 18.
Okay.
13.
Kai?
Got a +6 there.
That's gonna be a 17.
Okay. So once again, Krieg and Kai are able to spot these rotted planks and are able to make their way along the wall.
We just never told anybody.
Alright, that's on another bridge, on a rotted plank, and it falls through the bridge.
It's like a comedic like cartoon.
With cat-like rays.
Please turn.
I mean, to be fair, out of all the people this could be happening to, it is happening to the best one. You'd either be taking like 96 damage total or have 3 points of exhaustion.
So, for Kai and Krieg, this whole thing takes about an hour getting up this rotted stairway. Spark takes another half hour after that.
But wouldn't so did you guys just fly all the way to the bottom, or wherever our target is? Or
well, I would have dropped Tovia off, and if we had enough, and if I had enough time left.
Yeah, you've only got like 10 minutes, right?
Let me see. Fly is it's 10 minutes. So would I have to cast it again? Yeah, 60 feet.
60 feet. So it's about 500. It's 500 feet to the lowest point.
So it would take like a minute to fly straight down, right? Something like that.
Something like that, yeah. About a minute up or a minute down. I mean, if you want to just fly along them and it'll start falling, that's fine.
Yeah. But will I only have to use one spell slot, or will I have to expend multiple?
I'll hand wave it because there was no danger, so you'll be okay.
Okay.
But the I didn't roll for Zaka. What does Zaka want to be climb? Zaka probably wouldn't want to climb.
I could offer to keep her low to the ground, but you know, just fly her over the obstacles.
Give me a charisma check.
Charisma check. I'm pretty good at those, which means I'm gonna roll really bad. No, 21.
She hesitantly accepts your assistance.
All right, yep. I try to keep it as low as possible while still being able to fly over the obstacles. But yeah.
So you guys make your way up to the monastery of Kirsten. I should have moved the map for, but I didn't. Fucking fool. We're all the way to the. My strategy has been much different than last time. I just moved it to the end of every week, so I don't have to move it anymore. Because the map here is garbage. Okay. So as you guys are climbing, you have gained an audience as a couple of the Aarakocra are kind of fluttering next to you and watching.
Do they look like they are like scared or like aggressive, or are they just curious?
They got a good chuckle out of Sparks.
Okay, so they're at
I
least
did
not.
not get a good chuckle out of it.
So they're at least not aggressive. That's good.
They don't have an issue with you as of yet. You haven't done anything to scare them. And you hear an occasional whisper. Early on, you hear a whisper, someone mentions that a couple of you sound like the guy described. What was fired? They're pretty sure you are the guy who helped out Nephir at the fire thing. So they are not attacking you as you climb.
Cool. Well, that's right, because we did call ahead of time.
Okay.
What is our? Is this like a just psalm-related endeavor, or why did we set out here again?
The flower, so Psalm could learn how to fly, and then there's also that rumor of them having the last, like, the bloodline of the actual royalty here.
That's right. I have all of my old notes are in a Word document that has since been lost to the ages. So.
Yes, yeah, but other than that, there's nothing else. So.
I knew that Psalm liked the bird people and wanted to, not Psalm, Tovia.
When you rescued him, Nephir told you that if you made your way to Kirstabal, that teacher could help you by giving you the ability to fly. That was further expounded upon when Tovia messaged him, and he said that with the Black Orchid, she could temporarily give you all the ability to fly. Just looking at everything. Okay. So as you guys arrive at the monastery, and make your way up, you see the Aarakocra are getting more like visibly excited, and are calling upon teacher to come out and greet you. See, typing.
Is Tovia looking excited at the prospect of being surrounded by these birds?
Actually, no. He probably expected her to, but she looks very
Solemn.
yeah. It's definitely not the reaction anyone would have thought would happen, but sorry. I'm typing a whisper.
I probably don't realize it because my insight is a -1.
All right. Are you guys doing anything as you stand outside the main entrance?
Were we told to wait or
They haven't said anything to you. They're just kind of standing and looking at you.
I guess I'll just move up to the door and knock tentatively.
Okay. You hear a shuffling noise within, and the door opens. And you see two humans looking out at you.
Where the fuck are we on this map? Or are we?
Be around there at that point.
Okay. Okay, humans, great.
Two humans.
Say, greetings.
Right. Well, that is third. These are technically the same picture, but I'm going to share both with you.
What is that name?
That's Nah. I'm surprised you have trouble with that.
What? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it. Nope. So you need a notebook.
Little boy is wearing he is covered in feathers. He's got this robe that's covered in feathers, and he's also wearing a mask that looks like a bird beak.
Okay.
The young woman standing in front of you kind of like looks you up and down and says, what voice do I want to use? Ashura will see once you've cleansed yourselves. The bathhouse is down the stairs you pass, and that would be the area labeled 2. And she shuts the door.
What the fuck did she say?
So she basically just told us to go take a bath before we come in.
Yes.
Well, we probably do smell pretty bad.
Yeah, that's
Not
fair.
everyone likes the scent of the earth.
Yes. Alright, I suppose we should be going then.
Okay. So as you make your way down, that would be this area right here. The top floor that you pass through, there is a wooden case to your left as you're coming from that entrance that has candles and headscarves on it. On the other side, you see a statue with offerings of food placed at its feet. It's old and worn smooth by thousands of hands touching it, so you can't tell what it originally looked like. And as you go down the ladder, you can see a wash basin and smaller vessels of salt, powdered chalk, and gold dust, which in Aarakocra directs you to sprinkle over yourself.
Okay.
Were all of those powders mixed together, or were they separate bowls?
Separate vessels.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, I guess Krieg's gonna do it.
Okay.
Are we dressed or like what?
So
we're
is it?
supposed to-
So the steps are wash yourself in the basin, and then one by one sprinkle the shit all over you.
Make it a
Also
definition.
define wash yourself, as in like your hands and face, or as in get naked and dunk yourself in the sink.
Well, because it's just a wash basin. It's not anything that would, you know, if you try to slather your whole body into that, it's gonna be real weird looking.
The Aokokra attendant basically tells you that it's more of a wash your feet and hands, and then sprinkle yourself with the dust.
Is there a reason for the gold?
It is a ceremony. This is a monastery. There is much religious intent behind most of the things that we do here.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Can I ask what deity this is in service to? So I can be mindful as I approach these steps.
Um, he kind of like motions up towards where the main monastery is. The monastery is devoted to Ubtao, though he does not interfere very often. We continue to worship his name and have directed those who have visited in doing so.
To say, ah, yes, I have heard grand things of Wu Tao, and immediately begin said procedure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Around the bunny star, the Scots kilted lift and show. Ring ding diddle diddle daddy o, ring diddly I o. Around the bunny star, the Scots kilted lift and show.
Okay. So after you guys cleanse yourselves, they direct you to take the headscarves as well, and allow you entrance to the main area of the monastery.
I don't know where you been, but I see that you won first prize. Ring ding diddle diddle daddy o, ring diddly I o. Oh lad, I don't know where you been, but I see that you won first prize. John Haggerty.
You said they let us into the main room.
Yes.
Okay. Do we see like any sort of indication of where we would need to go to speak, or who we would need to talk to?
They've been very non-committal about that.
Is there someone nearby that we can ask?
Yeah, there are a few Aokokra in the monastery.
I have to learn how to fly, and these bastards are gonna fucking kill us. All they have to do is push us off this cliff, and we're dead.
Maybe it's not them you should be worried about.
Who should I be worried about? I'm always worried about Kai killing me, if that's what you're,
If Kai wanted you to be dead, you'd just be dead.
I have no doubt.
For now, I'm just going to use the Azaka token to show where everyone is at any given time. So they allow you into the refectory, where the monks eat. The Aokokra within direct you to sit at the table. You can see that the young woman is also seated at the table and is eyeing all of you with interest, but the young boy is nowhere to be seen.
Okay. Does it look like that they're like waiting for someone in particular to come into the room, or are they waiting for us to speak?
They are waiting for someone to come in.
Okay.
Biding his time, Krieg just kind of looks around. It's how much work it takes to build something on the side of a mountain like this.
We don't know ourselves. We've taken over the monastery. It was built, hundreds of years ago. But I imagine it was probably quite difficult.
Sturdy structure indeed.
That's all we can hope for at this point.
Quite impressive that it stood this long.
So after you guys wait probably about 15 minutes, the door on the other side of the room opens, and a very, very old Aokoker walks in. And seats herself at the table as well. And let's see if I can find her.
So we're gonna kill all these people, right?
No.
Yes, that's why they're all red backgrounds.
Stop it.
Well, this is the leader, isn't it?
She seats herself, her wings folded on her back, and she says, I hear that you assisted Nefir. Is there something we can assist you with?
I will pull out the flower and present it to her.
This is quite lovely. I assume you wish to fly?
She nods.
You can see she pauses to think for a bit. The ability to fly is a very No, that's not how. That's not. What is your intention? What are you here to do?
I don't know. What the fuck was his name?
Define here. Do you speak of this continent or your fine establishment?
Both.
Well, the former I can answer. We're here on a mission of a mission of salvation, as it were. We're here investigating and combating the death curse.
I see.
As for the latter, well, that's me daughter's question to answer. He just looks over to Toby.
Simply Nefir told me that if I came here with this flower that I could be taught to fly, and learning such a feat piqued my interest. That's really all my intent was by coming here. I have no ulterior motive if that is your concern.
That is not quite my concern.
Then what is your concern?
Though you helped the figure, I don't know you. If you would allow yourselves to live and work here at the monastery for a few days, interacting with my people, and you see she's looking at Mawaxanere. And Princess Mawaxanere, and prove yourselves to be the trustworthy sort, I will perform the ritual for you. And you see her kind of like wave a hand at Mawaxanere, who huffs and then stands up and exits the room.
Who exited?
The princess.
Now, one of my favorite games to play, when meeting a new people such as yourself, is going around the room and talking about how we got here. Now, we certainly, we came here down a long path. It was pretty interesting. This one, pointing to Spark, it fell quite a bit. It was a pretty comical sight. And unfortunately, another one of the next person who would naturally go has left. But if you'd like to fill in her stead and perhaps explain how a featherless person managed to be here.
Mawaxanere and are the only survivors of the royal family of Omo, and as such would be heir to the kingdom. Their great grandmother, Napaka, was the last ruling queen in Omo. Their father, Omek, died in a fall, and their mother, Razan, was killed by Terrafall. We aim to protect them, and if necessary, any of their descendants, until evil in Ohm can be vanquished, and they can be restored to their rightful throne.
After their parents fell, is that why the merchant princes popped up?
The merchant princes have been there for a long time.
Certainly would be certainly may create more of a power vacuum, though.
Indeed.
And I'm sure that you probably already know this. When we first heard this, I believe we were all pretty skeptical ourselves about this particular rumor, but at least back in port, the general consensus that you've been keeping these people prisoner, but definitely does not seem like that is the case. But
there are many rumors that have been passed along. Not all are true. The princess and her brother are kept in great health, are educated, and are learning everything that they can to prepare them for the future.
have you ever tried to clear up these rumors?
There's no need to. The small people can think what they want, but we are here only to protect them.
Fair enough. Well, if it's only a few days, I'm sure that that would be fine for the rest of us. I mean, as Krieg said, my fellow Krieg, we are on a journey to try to end the death curse, but if it's only a few days, I'm sure we'd be more than willing to assist you in whatever you need to prove our worth.
what kind of tasks be around here? Not a man opposed to hard labor, but I do like to know a little bit about what I'm getting into.
It's quite simple, really. It's ensuring everything's clean, participating in rituals and whatnot that we go through every day. And of course, if gargoyles from home follow a patrol back, um, we
What
will
was that?
expect your assistance in fighting them off. Gargoyles.
You've got a gargoyle problem.
They occasionally follow the patrols back, so sometimes.
Um, Sylvia will kind of turn to the party, but she's definitely looking down, and she'll kind of say quietly, "We don't have to do this. I mean, there's no reason for you all to be forced into something just for my benefit."
Well, if it benefits you, I mean, it probably would benefit the rest of us as well. Being able to fly is, would be nice. I mean, it definitely would have helped on the climb here if you were able to fly yourself. Could prove useful in other locations and times.
I will
But
say,
if you wished,
it is a short-term thing. You will not be able to fly forever. The ritual will allow you to fly for 3 days. But it will keep you above the jungle.
well, if that's something that you would find useful or helpful yourself, Tovia, then we'll say. But if you'd rather not, it's up to you as well.
I mean, how many times have we gone 3 days with nothing but simple travel?
That's very fair.
I would also imagine flying is much faster than walking.
Yes, but
I mean, can the dinosaur can't fly?
actually, I think I can make it fly.
That's true. That is true.
It has to be a willing
At a
creature,
third
and
level.
Kree can talk to it.
Yeah.
Like,
It could work.
She will look at Kai, who has yet to say anything.
It is up to you, Tobia.
Well, I guess if you think that it would be helpful for all, then I'm fine with it.
Could be nice to have some simple work for a few days.
Been a while since I had to scrub a deck. Haha. And I don't know if any of us had previously been sitting, but if not, Krieg would then sit down.
and then I will telepathically say to Krieg and be like, and we could also stockpile some more poison.
Krieg, without telepathically saying anything, just kind of like,
It will be nice to have the existence, especially if the gargoyles do come back. I will say one thing. The princess can be headstrong. Do not. I would appreciate if you were to avoid too much description of the lands of Chult.
Alright.
You have my word as a sailor.
I'm not sure how good that is, but I'm going to.
Hey, Krieg kind of like leans back. The word of a man of the sea is his bond.
Tovia will speak up and say, "Are you worried she'll want to explore if she knows of the lands, or I guess I'm trying to put it into perspective how being headstrong and the land are in conflict with one another."
My fear is that she will want to join.
I understand that.
And
So,
you don't think
Big
that
headstrong
she's ready?
himself.
what'd you say, Tenebris?
I said, and you don't believe that she is ready to leave yet?
The princess is only 17. She
Hmm.
has had no training in the art of fighting, though.
Is it for lack of trying or lack of skilled professionals? Because this man here is one of the best fighters I know, gesturing to Kai.
She gives you a very hard look. I do not wish for her to be educated. She is to be queen. She's already.
Tuvia will say, well, as a worshipper of Uptao, has she not been blessed with some form of divine magic? As a shaman or, devout believer, I'm assuming yourself are receiving assistance from your worship.
The problem is, though Uptao was quite powerful, he has been absent for hundreds of years. And we have taken under the Duke's offer. And though I advised against it, she formed a pact with the Wind Dukes to gain magic.
What the fuck are Windows? Out of character.
The Wind Dukes.
The Wind Dukes.
They are ancient beings of the Outer Planes.
Ooh, I am already interested.
Tovia will say, "Oh dear."
So I would appreciate if you do not put more ideas into her head.
Tovia will nod and say, "Thank you for the additional information. I think I understand the situation better now."
Our only goal is to keep her safe.
Alright, well,
who votes for her being the reason that the gargoyles are attacking me? Sorry, continue.
well, if you would have nothing else of us, if you would like to point us to where we should start our work first, and maybe perhaps where we could, if you would be gracious in providing us a place to stay, where we would be staying for these next few days.
She nods. I will send someone to speak with you. As she exits the room. Shortly after, you see your good friend Nafir enter the room.
Ah.
Alright. So you guys made it, that's good. And Ashara seems okay with you.
Good to see that you made it back.
I thought this was supposed to be a reward for like 2 of our comrades dying in combat. Now I have to work. I'm not really complaining. But yeah.
I can't speak for Ashara. Like I said, it is something that she could do. But if she doesn't want to, she won't. If you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I guess I was hoping
Seems-
we were a little more close than that, but I get it.
Seems to happen to us a lot, so we're more or less used to it.
The fact that you guys were able to make it up here and meet with her is already miles beyond.
Really? What usually happens to people when they climb up here?
They probably fall a lot, and I look over to Spark.
Ashara will not meet with most until they've already proven that they are worth it. By helping me get away from the terror code, you opened the door. And working for the next few days will open that wider or open more doors. I don't get these,
To work here, will I need to travel through the pathways again?
No, not down below.
Not all of us can land on our feet, unfortunately.
I land on my feet. It's just not the quickest way for me to go.
Nafir, what are your thoughts on the divine princess, if you will? We were told not to speak much to her. Which I'm fine with avoiding her, but what shall I do if she approaches me? She sounds like the curious type of folk.
Let me show you to where you'll be.
You fucking bitch. I don't say that on character.
So he leads you back through that cleansing chamber and down to the lower buildings.
Oh wait, you're just gonna take me a secret. Okay, let's go.
Does he just take her, or does he take all of us?
All of you.
Okay.
And he shows you one of the dwellings down below in this area. You will be staying in here. It's somewhat of a tight fit, but there are 2 floors. To answer your question, Meloxenary is headstrong and you see he like looks back and forth to make sure there's no one else around. For lack of better words, she is vain and insistent that she is queen as is.
Ah,
She does not see herself as the heir to the throne. She sees herself as already on. And is somewhat spoiled.
makes sense.
And he looks to Kai and Krieg and Everest. I especially say you 3 avoid her at all costs.
Does she hate men? Or does she want them?
You're the first non-Eokoka to interact with her in a very long time. And it would not do well.
She's a slut.
For her to become taken with one of you, I guess. And
We're only here for 3 days.
she wants.
Well,
I think my father is a bit old for such activities. But,
I've already had enough of people trying to come on to both me and Krieg. We had to deal with someone before, and it was not. Let's just say it ended very painfully.
Tovia looks confused. I know out of character what you're talking about, but in
Oh yeah,
character,
because you weren't there when that happened.
yeah,
I know.
like,
I know you.
she like looked at you and Creek like, wait, what the fuck?
No, you were there.
I know,
You were
but
right
I'm
next to us.
saying like she probably doesn't. She has a choice.
Oh yeah. Okay, got it. I see.
She gives you a weird look, like she doesn't remember what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But stay silent.
All right. I suppose I'll do my best to try and keep myself isolated then.
I do believe in love at first sight. If she is perhaps smitten with one of us, then who are we to hold back the power of love?
Oh shit! This is so.
This is the worst guy to have this day.
Does love at first sight not go both ways? If you did not love her at first sight, then why would you agree to it?
Well, sometimes first sight's more of a first conversation, and it's hard to say that we really had a first conversation. I think it's what the man's trying to get at.
Do not let the crazy princess have sex with you. You know, this doesn't sound like something Tovia would say. Rewind. I'm trying to stay in character. It was really hard. Kai, can you try to respect these people's wishes?
I'm of noble birth, Tovia. Now, she is a queen, a princess. These things may happen.
That you should not take advantage.
What was the first part of that sentence? He said you're something.
He said he was of royal birth.
Yeah.
Has that been discussed before?
Oh, I'm sure not.
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think he has. He's discussed it
Someone
before.
that isn't Kynrick?
Eh.
He's talked about it a lot with Kiner. He may have mentioned like in passing once or twice.
Yeah, I think he mentioned it once or twice. I remember.
think he introduces himself as Lord Kai Corona sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
He refers to you
When we went
guys
up to
as
talk to that-
retainers.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Crazy.
That Shadow Mantle person, I think you mentioned that you were nobility. Valindra Shadow Mantle or whatever.
Anyways, Toby's giving Nafir this, like, I'm sorry, crazy guy look, like, concerned that Nafir is gonna be like, "Fuck!" and, like, fucking eat us from this point.
Yeet us from the tower.
Listen, Kai, was it? I get where you're coming from, but it would do well not to irritate Ashara.
Yeah, that lady can probably kill us pretty easily. Me,
Yeah.
I'm only thinking for myself, though. I know that you're a whole different breed over there, Kai.
They're doing us a favor. We should respect their wishes.
Yes. Thank you, Nafir, for showing us to our room. Haha. Where next shall we meet you? As I gently try to get him out of here.
I guess come up to the monastery in the morning, and whether it's me or one of the monks, someone will lead you through the rituals and whatnot that you have to do.
Also,
Go ahead.
is me and my friend Krieg here, I know that we're supposed to be helping out around here, and we have a particular spell that could be useful. We can create these little unseen servants, as they will, doing basic tasks. Would that be frowned upon, or
You
what?
hear him groan. I would limit your usage of that. Waxenare is very much also a proponent for Unseen Servant doing everything for her.
Got it.
And
Yes.
Ashara is not the happiest about that, as you may have gathered. But there is little
Yes.
to do in that aspect.
Get it. So limit magic. I will avoid it. Then. Glad I asked.
He starts climbing the ladder out of the lower area. And as he reaches the top, he kind of looks down. Oh, the princess does have a little trick. You may hear her in your head. Do your best to ignore her.
Great.
I think we're pretty adept at ignoring voices in our head.
With such spells.
I'm just gonna look at Krieg with like a pained expression. I'm just gonna sigh and just start walking towards our rooms.
Well, you guys have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, I imagine so. Unless something happens in the middle of the night and we somehow all have heart attacks.
He kind of gives you a look. Is that an actual worry?
Well, we almost died a couple nights ago, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't think there's reason to worry.
And I suppose I will see you in the morning. He reaches the exit and he flies out.
God, I don't like that she can talk into our minds. I don't like having people talk in my mind.
But you'll do it all the time?
Yes. I don't have it written down as a character flaw, but I imagine it is one of my character flaws.
You do it to other people, but you don't like it yourself?
Yes.
The beauty is just
Sounds like a
improving
man
random
thing.
character quirks as you go.
Alright, so how's everyone feeling? You want to keep going? Or you want to continue Pierce the Ball another day?
I'm good for either.
Yeah, I'm
We've
kind
only
of.
been going a few hours, so...
What would your next stopping point be? Because you have to work tomorrow.
I mean, I've still got a couple hours left in me.
I know, but
Um,
saying if we can
Is there a good stopping point within a couple hours?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Pierce
I
the
mean,
Ball
it was.
probably won't take too long. Mechanically, the ritual gives you 3 days of flight with 4 miles per hour speed, I guess. So, knowing that the hexes are 10 miles each, and you could basically go 16 hours a day, give or take a couple, because you only need 8 hours of sleep. That's what 16 times 4 is 65 miles a day, approximately. Zoom indeed.
We do run into the, well, because this is just like a Tovia thing, right? Like,
No, it's everyone.
Huh.
Oh, I thought this was just for Tovia.
I also thought it was just for me.
Oh, so we'll be able to get back to port real quick then because of this.
Are they capable of casting it on a dinosaur?
There's nothing explicitly against it.
Does the dinosaur have to work for 3 days? Because it might be hard to get it done.
Is it a cultural issue because they're bird people and this is a dinosaur? Like,
They will not force the dinosaur to work. It will have to stay by the base of the cliff and graze. But
It's fair.
I guess
No, I
I
legit
haven't.
thought this was like only Tovia, and I was like, well, what good does it do for Tovia to go super fast, and no one else?
Zoom.
Kai Corona has.
Why do we even have to fuck with the turtle to get wherever? Can we just zoom?
Can we fight while flying? Because we could probably go take that turtle.
No, we're not fighting the turtle. We're avoiding the turtle.
But if we can fly,
No, the snapping
My
turtle.
God.
We fly our way down to the snapping turtle. That's got its fucking gem encrusted hide. That's the big fucking money right there. That's pretty big.
Why are we in need of so much money?
Why wouldn't we be in need of so much money?
why are we in the jungle?
To make motherfucking money.
No.
That's what this is all
I mean,
about.
I was under the impression we were in the jungle to halt the death curse.
Death curse, yeah, you know, it's there. But why are we halting the death curse?
Okay,
Because we got promised the big money.
so I've marked on
I mean,
the
that
map
might have been why you followed Tovia for the death curse.
Got
the
promised
3 options
big
that
money.
you basically have. Going back to port, going to Omu, and going to the Snapping Turtle. The light blue X's are where you can reach in your 3 days. This feels way underpowered.
Where the fuck?
For a one-time use, you can get mostly back to the port that you journeyed out of to get here.
And you can get a week of Omu.
Yeah.
Well, where is the fucking place where the bastards are supposed to be?
Which
The
bastards?
pirates.
We don't know.
They're in Jahaka. But I don't know if Krieg told you that. I remember him messaging you saying.
I don't think he did.
I remember him saying you should message. You should message people.
There you go. There's your 4th X. So directions to Jahaka Bay.
But
Well,
yeah,
we've also got
'cause it was-
our own boat we can put out, so
Because right before
I'm more partial going back to port.
right before kidnapping occurred, Krieg told Tovia, "Hey, you should use sending to see which of these crew members is alive."
Yeah, and then a bunch of crazy ass shit happened. No,
Yeah, and then we kidnapped a person and it set this whole thing in motion.
yeah, then everything went to hell. So
But yeah, I'm good for whatever. It's only 8. I know it's a little bit later for TK, but
Yeah.
Okay. There are a lot of limits to book adventures. I'm sure I've mentioned things like this before. But it talks about how you can piss off Kshara, but it doesn't actually give me anything for you guys to do. You know?
other than just saying 3 days pass.
Right. And there are like a couple of scenes I'd want to play out.
Right. There was one. Tenebris, I didn't know if you were if that was like a group conversation you were referring to.
I mean, I sort of just left it open.
Krieg was
Whether it would
Krieg
be or not.
probably inferred that it was more of it, at the very least, a small group conversation.
Yeah.
You know, so there's at least one RP moment to have, notwithstanding any potential swooning or being swooned by this princess woman. Ideally with Kai.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
oh yeah, Kai needs to be watched.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna get involved with that princess.
Krieg is absolutely just letting, he's letting it go. Just, do whatever.
and I know I can't stop him. So
Exactly. I'm not gonna try to stop Kai. You think I'm gonna fucking try to stop Kai?
plus we'll have another Medusa situation. If me or Krieg approach her, we have 19 charisma.
Fuck.
I'm gonna kiss this bitch and I'm gonna be like, don't do that, and then he's gonna fucking stab me in the throat and I'm dead. They're gonna make out with like fucking my blood all over their hands and some like weird ritual.
Are the parties are we doing our own thing, or every action is the party's choice? Then I think we get to make a vote on what that does.
we as a party sit down and have a conversation on the pros or cons of Kai going after this princess. Oh god.
Or are we simply doing what we want to do?
Anarchy.
Anarchy. Who needs
Yeah.
order in this world?
But yeah, I don't know if it would happen right away, but or at some point, at the very least, Krieg and Tenebris would have a conversation with Tovia.
Yeah.
If we're thinking about moments to RP.
Let's go ahead and do that one first, then.
Okay. Krieg, I guess, would either telepathically or in person ask what I guess specifically we're here to talk about, as like potentially like as they're approaching Tovia.
And
What?
So my assumption, the way I'm picturing this is Krieg and Tenebris are like, you know, walking up to like say like, hey Tovia, we have a talk.
Oh,
And,
you guys are doing it as a group and not one-on-one? Okay.
Right, and previously Tenebris was somewhat vague, and so Krieg probably is like, well, either I need to know more or I can't start this conversation. But
I'll just tell you, Keinrich isn't coming back, and she feels guilty about it.
fair enough.
Oh yeah, I had a whisper conversation with Tenebris as I was flying on his back. Like, basically, he just summed it up in one sentence.
So Krieg's gonna come up with Tenebris and just so lassie, how's everything being out here in this hanging settlement?
She gives you a little bit of a strange look and says, I guess I'm fine.
You can tell Krieg's having a hard time with this.
Yeah, I'm just following your lead at this point.
Yeah,
Well.
the two most like socially uncomfortable people.
He kind of sighs and just sits down. Yeah, like I'm assuming either on the floor or on a nearby chair or something. Listen, I don't have much in the way of specifics, but Tenebris here did tell me that you're feeling a little guilty about our friend Keinrich leaving the party.
If Kovia was capable of a dirty look, she'd be giving it to Tenebris right now. So it's probably more of a look of sadness than like of anger.
He didn't tell me willingly. I had to pry it out of him. But I had seemed like you were somewhat concerned.
I don't fucking believe that. Am I allowed to roll insight on that?
Yeah, you can.
Oh god, you know what? That's probably not too great. Let me see what my modifier is. That's a 12.
Okay, where is... Ooh. Nat 20.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Alright.
She relaxes a little bit. I love the cat butt like right in front of your face.
But what exactly happened, if I might ask?
What do you mean? What happened? You already know what happened.
I
What
mean,
happened?
did he give you a
I
did
don't
he
know
give
what
you a
happened.
reason for leaving?
Huh?
Did he give you a reason for leaving?
Uh, simply that and by we, I don't actually know if he meant we or it's hard to discern. Sending doesn't allow for much conversation, as you know. There's some
Yeah.
inference that must be made, but just that our our actions were demeaning and that we treated him poorly and that he didn't feel welcome anymore, essentially. So he decided to choose death by returning to pay for his crimes in his homeland. As far as I know, he's not dead yet. In fact, the most recent message I just sent him like 10 minutes ago. Uh, so he's not dead yet, but I don't know where he is with merely his intent.
Did you get the sense that this decision was already set in stone, or that he was? Are you trying to convince him not to, or does it even seem like he could be persuaded at this point?
Uh, he doesn't really seem like he can be persuaded over the messages that I sent. Uh, I tried apologizing and whatnot, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh, well, that certainly is something. Krieg's not, he's very much
He's
not
not
a,
very fatherly. Like this is so funny. Like out of character.
he's a fair weather father,
Yeah.
if anything.
Oh, for sure. I'd
Well,
like to
it's,
think that if anything bad happens, he would have gone to like the chef or some shit. Like not you.
well, certainly it is, whether or not the man chose to leave, that was his own decision, and, I'll have to try and find some way of, anyway, um, his choice to leave is his own decision, and it may have been informed by certain events. I'm not privy to all of the goings on, of course, but the way I sees it is there's a wide there's a wide range of decisions between leaving an adventuring party and choosing to face your past, and certainly the latter decision had no impact on anything we could have done.
um, she'll say, I don't really agree with that. If certain actions hadn't been taken, this result would have never come to be in the first place. If I had never said anything in that day when we took that lady to
Well, the question is how
this
long
place,
before, if different decisions were made, then how long before another moment of crisis were met?
you're saying that we were destined to never get along in the first place?
I don't think that never getting along was, or I don't think it was destined that we'd never get along, but I think we did the best we could under the circumstances. And you especially were by my reckoning, nothing if not a good friend with the man.
And she'll kind of tear up and say, and yet he'd rather die than be around me.
Why does Krieg always have to be the post-character death person? I know the first time it was Willing, because he fucking disguised his.
Oh yeah,
Right?
I forgot about that.
But
You can't do that for this one, you know.
well, we the man seemed somewhat haunted, and it's hard to say. But from my perspective, it seems like his past caught up with him. And I don't know, he seemed very closed about his past. And obviously, without knowing much about it, there wasn't much opportunity for you to dissuade him from any course of action such as this.
Well, the only one who knew his past to any extent was Tenebrous.
Krieg turns to Nebris.
Yes.
This isn't funny at all, but I don't know why it's funny. Like,
I did see his past, and it's as someone who's also spent his entire life running from it. I can see where he's coming from, in a sense, and I can at least attest to the fact that him leaving doesn't really fall upon any. I don't believe it falls onto any one person at all. But you can only run so far before things start to catch up to you. Um,
then the same will be happening to you. She looks you dead in the eyes.
There were times where I was tempted, but I realize now that I back at the Firefinger when we lost our two companions. That was when I sort of realized that leaving wasn't really something that I could do. I was the last to see the both of them alive. I thought that they were going to handle themselves, and so I did what I thought was best for me, and went up to the top to try to protect myself. And because of it, 2 people died. So, ever since then, I learned that it's not exactly the best course of action to always run. And that if I run now, it's not a guarantee, but there's a chance that someone else could die. Maybe even me, maybe someone else, maybe one of you, who knows. But I still do run from my past, but I don't feel like that I'm ready to leave, nor will leave until this mission is complete. But again, I understand where he's coming from. It can catch up to you, and I guess at a certain point it sort of just boiled over, and I would be lying if I said that I don't believe that that was mostly due to me.
Some folks, the past is an interesting thing. Some people learn from the past, some people wish for the past, and some people fear the past. And I think our friend Heinrich was one of the latter. And from what I've seen, not from lack of your friendship or the friendship of others in the party, but I think principally yours, did little to change his fear of the past. far as I can reckon.
Oh man, I can't decide if that was the wrong thing to say or not. Jesus.
People's past can't really. I mean,
We just keep expositioning it. So, yeah.
you can't feel guilty about not knowing if it was never stated, if it was never really elaborated on, if you never really opened up about it very willingly. Again, I found out through more extreme measures, but even then, that was just a snapshot of it. That wasn't the entire picture.
I don't know.
No.
I feel that if I would have never interfered in the first place, that none of this would have happened.
Let me ask you a question. What are the tenets of your god?
Make a couple up.
Make a couple up.
What kind of a god is Prokan?
A decree of respect and healthy fear of nature, justice,
On the note of justice, in the situation that did occur in the town, do you believe you acted in the pursuit of justice?
well, yes, of course, that's the whole reason I spoke up in the first place.
Then I believe you did what was right.
Even if it led a man to kill himself, essentially? What justice prevails if someone dies in the end?
Well, as we have, I believe we've had some conversation to that effect. I'm not saying that Heinrich is one of these people, but we have talked about how death can sometimes be in the realm of delivering justice.
True.
Obviously, Heinrich's not one of those people. And perhaps the activities in the town was a triggering factor. But on its own, it's certainly not enough to drive a man out, as it were.
There was simply more than just one action or one event, one person that caused all of this to happen.
And I'll say that it is my firm belief that given your actions in town, and you as a person, that your god looked at you with pride.
Oh man. Ben, you're ruining the immersion! I'm laughing at his character, but in character. Would you fucking stop, you trash DM?
Jesus.
She'll look like slightly happier at that. It's all gonna fall apart when she finds out you're making a lot of claims based on her god, and they're all gonna go to shit when she figures out that's not what's going on. Your god's proud of you for killing those people at the whatever the fuck, and y'all, your god's proud of you for standing up for that lady. Oh, surprise! There is no god. Sorry. She will lighten up a little bit, and she'll say, "It's just I've already as this journey goes on, I keep losing more people. I just don't know what to do. I guess I mean, like I said, I don't think I can convince him to come back. You son of a bitch! I just looked at that message.
It's still just pointing at the ceiling. That's so funny. Just seeing Ben's forehead.
That's all you need to see.
She'll say, especially with Heinrich, I mean, I'm just supposed to allow him to essentially kill himself?
Well, outside of the realm that there's not much we could do, as you're probably one of the closest to him, and it seems like he's chosen his path.
So I should stop interfering, let him die.
I think just letting him choose essentially is, I think, what would be the best course of action. Not really convincing him or trying to bring him back, but making sure that you keep the door open. Having choice is something that seems that's very important, is having a choice, not having to feel like you're compulsed to do something. So don't feel like that it's your duty to convince him to come back, but think of it more as just your duty is to make sure that the door is open if he chooses to go through it.
But how do I even do that? I don't have any means to contact him other than sending, and he hates magic.
Well, it depends on. I will say this: you're a wise and grown woman, and and how fucking old is Toby?
Like 20 something.
Okay, so yeah, he's right. And just as that man, just as our friend Heinrich has a choice, so do you. You know he doesn't like magic, but you know he does consider you a friend. So, with that information, I believe you can make your own choice regarding whether you'd like to stay in communication during during his journey.
Okay. I'll think about it, I suppose.
Alright. I'm just gonna look towards Krieg.
Well, if you ever need anyone to talk to, you've got me and Tenebris here. And with that, he's just gonna kind of slunk off the ground and be like, well, we've got a long day of work ahead of us. Well, tomorrow, but...
Hi. Yep. Best get some sleep.
Okay. I'll think about what has been said. But thanks for checking in on me.
I imagine we leave.
Okay.
Bye.
Yep.
All right. Any other character conversations you guys want to do before I take the reins again?
Kai going to find this princess.
Yeah, Kai might have a walk around the premise.
No,
Okay, a block.
you haven't even been near a day.
I'll say this happens the next day. So you finish up whatever task they give you, probably dusting ancient idols or something. Spark, you might be interested in this.
What?
In the upper level of the monastery 1E, there is a shrine with a statue of the Tabaxi.
Ooh.
I don't have any letters on mine. Or numbers.
Yep,
So I have no idea
it's
what
in
you're
that.
talking about.
That's the wrong thing. It's in that room.
I mean, I guess the room thing. Okay.
Which, if you want to give me a religion check, I can give you a little bit more information about it.
Chicks have gone super well. So. 11.
Okay. Yeah, it's tabaxi. One of the monks tells you that they use it as a focus for meditation, and that it safeguards your Sabal. Otherwise, it's just like a statue of tabaxi, as far as they can tell. Hi, where do you want to take a walk?
He would just like scout around, just kind of do a quick little, familiarize himself.
Okay. You are able to find a path that leads up to the top of the cliff face. That does look like it's got human footprints heading up.
Yeah, that's where he would go.
Okay. As you reach the top of this cliff face, you see two people up there. It is Moaxanare, but it is also Na, who is the younger brother.
Mm.
And you can see Na is in his Aokokra costume, and he is fiddling with some sort of toy made of wood and paper. And there are the top of this cliff face is a series of gardens.
Right. Is it the next day?
Yes.
Kai is going to approach the little Na, if you will. He's gonna look at him. He's gonna be like, "What is that?"
Oh no.
It's a flying toy. You see, he spins propeller on it and mimics throwing it. I like to watch them fly over the jungle.
Have you ever flown?
I have not. It's hard being a human among all the Aokokra and getting to see them fly, and I'm stuck on the ground.
What if I told you I could help you fly?
Oh my god.
He gives you a confused look. I don't see how you could.
Oh. Well, if you can't see it, then I guess it's not meant to be.
He raises an eyebrow at you.
Tell me, I've heard word of your princess.
The one that's right next to him?
That's the princess?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. What about you, princess?
I've not been able to fly. but it's always been an interest of mine.
Oh no, I don't know what he's supposed to do, but I'm worried.
Fucking horrible decision, but it's very Kai, so it's understandable.
I don't believe we've been properly introduced. So I'm sorry.
She's just kind of looking at you right now.
Ooh. So I've been led to believe that you are the queen of this wonderful place.
Oh, certainly.
Oh,
And you are?
I am Lord Kai Corona.
Ah, one of my subjects here to pledge themselves to my cause.
Oh, I guess it would depend on what your cause is.
I seek to regain my kingdom.
Ah,
It's quite simple, honestly.
and where would your kingdom be exactly?
She steps out towards the edge of the cliff and kind of just like gestures over everything.
Now, why would you want all of this?
It's my right.
I
You're
already hate
right,
her.
but you don't. You don't own it, and you have no means of. And pardon my bluntness, but you have no means of obtaining it yourself. I've been led to believe that you are not a warrior. And that puts you at quite the disadvantage.
I can't wait for her to use some crazy ass 5th level spell and just fucking destroy you.
But perhaps I'm wrong.
She looks angry.
It's going great.
So I take it you're not here to pledge yourself to my cause, then? Then what's your purpose here?
I of course didn't. I said no such thing.
You're speaking down to me, as your better.
As my better?
I am the queen of this land.
And I am the lord of my land.
And where is your land?
Kai is going to look over and he's going to point. It's over there.
It's over there. I see. Well, even then, lords swear their allegiances to queens, do they not?
Ooh. Well, there's always a means of doing so.
This poor woman trying to translate anything, guys.
And she's only 17, so it's not like she's had a lot of practice, given that everyone tells her she's right all the time. I don't see what exactly you mean by that. Is it not the rightful place of the lords to serve the queen?
The Lord serves where he is needed. a lord first and foremost serves. You as a queen also serve.
She rolls her eyes at you.
Ooh, well, you are just quite the charming princess.
This is not at all how I expected this to go.
Me neither.
Need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
How do you expect anything from any interaction with Kai?
I
What were you predicting?
See, if it was Kai yesterday, it would have went a lot differently.
Yeah, you're right.
But much like the
Is
seasons, you
today
change.
abstract Kai day?
After she rolls her eyes and you finish your statement, you see her kind of like lift her chin. How tall are you?
I am 5'10".
Okay. She's a little bit shorter than you, but it seems like from the way she's tilting her head, she's trying her best to look down on you. This is quite simple. I may serve my people, but as queen, I don't follow orders, I give them.
Of course, but your orders, there, there, there's a benefit to it. There's some form of responsibility.
I love how this campaign is just like constant stress. I thought D&D was supposed to, you're supposed to unwind.
No.
You haven't seen Critical Role then.
I'm stressed out every fucking time.
The best part is, like, all of like major interactions. Once you get to Omu, it's gonna be constant stress.
Oh,
Even,
wonderful.
like,
It's gonna
in
get
the
worse.
final- in the
I'm
tomb,
excited.
because it's the constant threat of death.
It's already constant stress, and there is no constant threat of death.
You don't get a lot of opportunities to relax, enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, because we create issues for ourselves outside of the world. We don't need these NPCs to cause conflict.
You cause a lot of the issues.
What?
If we're naming names.
I told you Harley named herself. Everyone else is just trying to convince her she's not the issue.
Anyway, what about this conversation with the queen?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
That's
All
what
right.
we're here for.
I was derailing a little bit to try to get my mind straight, but it's gonna happen.
No.
It's okay, just kill him. It's fine.
She made a pact with some otherworldly, like, creature.
Yeah, transformed into a demon and fucking sexual already. and then you could always jump up and call the session.
No, I can't do
Put a
that.
pin in the conversation.
He just thinks about it for like a week. He's just in the shower. He's like driving, just thinking about it.
What was your last statement?
Something about responsibility for the actions.
Yeah, when you give order, it's your duty to something like that.
You have a responsibility or something such.
Mm-hmm.
I do take responsibilities for my orders. The Cokers seem to understand that. I don't understand why you can't.
Well, I was never criticizing you.
That's not how you sound.
This is just a pleasant conversation between nobility, of course. Perhaps you haven't had a lot of interaction with the ruling class.
Oh my god.
I think I've had quite enough of that sort of interaction for right now. You may go.
Oh no.
Of course, princess. And then he's going to face step out of there.
Okay.
What a power play. Make the princess not
All
want to
right.
be around you.
Oh man. Let me see something real quick.
No. I don't like the sound of that.
Is that little
Action
kid?
surge fighting spirit.
Is that little kid within 5 feet of me?
No, don't abduct the kid.
No.
No. All right. In that case, yeah, it's just gonna be a regular face step away.
She's gonna fucking steal the kid.
I wasn't gonna steal the kid.
What would you have done if he was right next to you?
I'm not that nefarious.
You're gonna steal his toy.
Oh, I was just gonna frighten him a little bit, you know.
I was just gonna scare the child.
Freak him out.
As you face step away, you see Na throw his toy, and it glides out over the edge of the cliff, over the jungle, sinking far beyond your eyes. You can see. And Mawak Sonare is just glaring at you.
Noted. Kai is going to return back to the party, and he's not gonna say shit.
Hey, at least we don't have to worry about Kai getting together with the princess anymore.
That's fair.
I don't even see how that was a choice after that conversation.
Characters were not meant.
Yeah.
I think on another day that might have happened.
But this day in particular.
Alright.
Right.
So you guys make it through your first day. Only a little bit of stirring the pot out of Kai. You guys settle down, sleep for the night. Next morning, you have to go through the ablutions and dusting yourselves to the monastery. And you're sent to do some task or another, whether it's cooking for the monks or cleaning or just keeping watch. It's about middle of the day I rolled for it. It's happening.
Oh no.
Tenebris, you are. What are you put in charge of?
What am I put in charge of?
What are you put in charge?
Do they have like any sort of like library anywhere here, or like?
The only library I think would be in maybe Achar's quarters. Yeah. So probably not.
All right. Well, then I'd probably just be like tidying up around various areas, basically. Not particularly strong, so I can't really lift anything.
Right.
And I'm not very perceptive, so I'm not really good for keeping watch. So I'd probably just be like tidying up various areas, maybe like preparing ceremonies or whatever they asked me to do, ordering things, stuff like that.
Okay. So you're tidying up, dusting shelves or tables or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Your passive perception is garbage.
It is garbage. It is a 9.
But you suddenly hear a voice in your head.
Oh God.
What did she say to you? You look bored.
I immediately freeze. Like I freeze for a brief moment, and just like sort of glance behind me.
You can see the princess kind of like leaning against the wall, watching you.
I'll say, is it is it mid? You said it was midday.
Yeah.
So good morning. Didn't see you there.
So this girl's basically a thought, right?
She keeps speaking in your head. Can I steal you for a second? I need your help with something.
I still have a lot I have to clean up around here. They set us up to do a lot of work, and one of my friends really wants the ability to fly, and I'd rather not skip out on my work and ruin that prospect for them.
Yes, mention another woman.
I did not mention that it was a woman. I mentioned one of my friends wanted to. Oh no. I hope it's not an insight check. Well, actually, I'm good with deception if that's something's happening.
She snaps her fingers, and you feel something tugging on the duster.
Oh God. Is it a mage hand?
It is not a mage hand. And she speaks in your head again. I can have my unseen servant take care of that for you.
I'm generally I like to when I make a commitment, I like to follow through with it on my own. I don't like. I feel guilty if I would allow someone else to do the work for me.
You see her roll her eyes, and she, again, telepathically says, "What is with you people and not understanding that I get what I want?"
Mm,
Well, I don't know exactly what other circumstance you're talking about, but like I said, I was already given a order and an obligation, and I like to fulfill one one order before going on to the next.
You feel the tugging stop. And she looks at you again and goes, "So when do you think you'll be done with this one?"
I don't know. What building are we in? What type of building are we in right now?
You are on the upper floor of the monastery.
The monastery. Okay.
Yeah, so that's the
Um.
top left building area.
Dad. Dad.
I'll be like, well, I'm almost done with this one, but I have to go uh to the main hall next to uh clean up the area after the lunch has been had. I have to clean up that area as well after I'm done with this, and then have to keep heading on to keep heading down the mountain, cleaning up the various other places. So it might be quite some time.
You see her like stop to think for a second. She says, "Well, do you mind if I keep you company then?"
Uh, I mean, I suppose if you would prefer, but don't know if you have any. I mean, don't know if you would have anything else better to do, but I mean, I suppose I can't really stop you.
You see her like pull up a chair and sit down to watch you continue working.
Okay, I will continue working, but slow my pace, so that way I draw it out as long as possible.
Her eyes are on you the entire time.
Yep, and I
And you get
never look at her.
occasional comments in your head of her complimenting your work. Very thorough. I like that.
I never respond to any of them. I just keep working.
You can tell that as like the time is passing, she's getting a little bit more forceful with her comments. As she follows you through your workday, but she can't really do much with the other air coker hanging out, so it's just kind of like constant bothering you in your head.
I will at one point I will use spell points to cast sending so that way it doesn't have any somatic or verbal components to it.
Okay.
And I will send it to Krieg and I will say, I am very uncomfortable right now. She is following me.
I like that you send that to the other man. The other.
Yes. We have to confide in each other.
Krieger, she?
I don't want to use more spell points, so I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Was it sending?
It was sending.
It was sending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't. I thought it was a telepathic link. Never mind then.
No.
Okay. Does Krieg, when you do sending, do you know where you are, or would Krieg have some idea
No.
of where you are roughly?
You might
No.
have a rough idea of where he is based on what he was told to do, but you also don't know that he's kind of like slowed down his work to a snail's pace.
Because yeah, Krieg's instinct would probably respond back with just coming. Which,
No, I will respond. I will send. I will do sending again with my last 3 sorcery points, and I'll be like, no, stay away. I think I have it under control. Just don't come near me.
um, so he'll respond to just kind of with I don't know. He'd probably just respond with not sure what you want from me, but we'll be nearby.
Okay.
I guess we'll attempt to be Krieg's preferred role would be scrubbing the floors. Um, so
And they would probably give that to you very happily because it means they don't have to do so.
it's the closest thing to a ship task that he could get here.
It's true.
Um,
Yeah,
Scrubbing
but
the
did
deck.
Craig ever scrub his own deck?
well, you got to start somewhere. It was no, he's a captain.
Yeah, that's
Um,
true. You gotta work your way up to it.
You gotta humble
um,
yourself.
but so yeah, he would probably try to. He would attempt to figure out where Tenebris was, and then just kind of be like somewhere nearby.
Okay. So she does follow you for the rest of the day.
Okay.
As much as she is able to, and is of course constantly speaking in your head
Yep.
because she doesn't want anyone else to hear the things she's saying.
Why are they dirty?
Yeah.
No, it's just a lot of like idle compliments, trying to, for lack of a better term, relax him and get him to talk to her, which clearly isn't working, and she is getting frustrated with that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Your downtrodden demeanor is so sexy. I'm trying to think what she complimented him on.
I'm constantly wearing a cloak too. I probably have the hood up the entire time.
I like the color of your cloak.
Eventually, though, she does get, tired of this cat and mouse that she is playing, and that you are steadfastly refusing to play. And she gets ready to leave, but before she does, she turns to you and says, she says 2 things.
Oh god. Okay.
She says, I know you're going to Omu. I need a chalice that's there and will help me claim my place. I heard you and your party were going there, so hopefully you can recover that. She turns to leave and then, as like an afterthought, says, I will reward you handsomely for it.
I don't respond.
You hear her sigh in frustration as she leaves.
Do I see Krieg? If I look around, do I see him anywhere?
Does this say, do any of us run into this at any point?
I don't know how interconnected all of the buildings are, but if you
There-
can see over to
It's not a large monastery, so you probably would see her following him around at some point. And Krieg, I assume you would do your best to stay at least next room over.
yeah, the plan was being next room over, but still roughly
Yeah, I
within
was gonna say,
peeking eyesight.
If Tovia sees that, she'll purposely be in the same. So I mean, it depends on who's conveniently where.
Well, I think they probably would have put you in charge of helping like refresh the things in the cleansing chamber. So getting you to
Ooh, I'm a burly woman.
yeah, but you're also a woman of faith. So blessing salt and chalk dust and gold powder
Okay.
and the water, of course, as the various visitors and Aakok are coming in and out, stop in, do whatever, and then head to the monastery.
Okay.
That'll bring us to the third day. As you guys are doing your various tasks, you hear yelling.
Oh no, gargoyles.
Yelling.
Yelling. As you peek out the doors of the monastery, you see a small group of about 3 Aakokra flying towards the monastery full speed with 10 gargoyles? Yes, 10
Jesus.
gargoyles chasing them.
Are they big or are they normal size? How scary are
They are good size.
Bigger or smaller than the Terrafolk?
they? My concern is that we're all gonna fall off and die.
Well,
That's actually pretty rare.
ranged options.
What?
I know
Yeah.
Spark is does not probably have many ranged options.
Oh, don't worry, I got you, Spark.
Nope.
I got you. Don't worry.
Spark is also the one that would take the least fall damage. So I mean,
That's true.
Let me see. Oh wait, before genies.
Does mean you won't be hyper hasted though.
They are only medium.
Medium? Okay.
The Aakokra fly in and, for lack of better term, like crash into the monastery as they're trying to get to safety. And as they do, the alarm is sounded, and they very expectantly beckon you guys out onto the like balconies to assist in the defense.
Okay.
So for this, we don't really have a battle map, but I'll say that 3 or 4 of you, with no Aakokra on the front line, at least 6 of you, including Zaka, can stand on the balcony of the monastery.
Mm-hmm.
Only 10 gargoyles will attack certain areas of the monastery. So you can spread out as needed. You've got the warning necessary to get to where you want to defend. So basically just put yourself on one of the battles.
Well, I will first I will run up to Spark and I'll say, alright, it'd probably be easier if you could do this, and I'm going to cast Fly on you. So now you have a 60-foot speed fly, or 60-foot fly speed
where the fuck
for
is
10
my
minutes.
potion?
Good question.
I'm fucking dead. Rip.
Yep.
Yep, that's how it
What?
goes.
So that's a for 3rd level spell, so 5 spell points.
In case you didn't see it, I did give Kynric one last sending.
I think I did. I'm pretty sure.
Well.
I sent it too. Josh hasn't responded back to me. That was for Josh, not you.
Oh, then I haven't seen it.
Fool. Is there any kind of communal quarters for like VIPs? Meaning like,
Okay.
is
so smart.
Is Ashara like in a specific spot that we would know of?
Yes. This building up here is the Sharas. This building is the princesses and Nas.
I'm
Wait,
assuming.
Princess and Nas are in this one?
Yeah.
Shit.
Na are in that one. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm in this
Or
spiritual
nah,
room,
yeah.
but I don't know where this. I don't know what rooms correlate to like what, you know,
Let me help with that.
because I'm in like the washing area. So I don't know if that would be like at the bottom. Or, like,
Yeah, it's 2. Okay. So yeah, you're on the rightmost building then.
oh, that's extremely helpful. All right.
I would go wherever Spark is, so that way if something bad happens with the flight.
Notice there's
Yeah.
no 5.
Yeah, when I hear the
Yeah,
screaming, I'm
5
assuming
and
I exit.
4 are basically the same.
I'm probably like right
Oh, I get you.
here and shit.
Yeah, I feel like it's not reasonable for anyone to be too far down. Well, we'll just be here. I guess.
Okay.
Oh, I want to put my HP back up to max now.
Yes, that would be smart.
So am I just floating in the air now?
Yeah, you can fly with 60-foot speed.
What? They all just. Oh, why are all the gargoyles in? What?
I
Do they
mean,
fly?
Area 1 is much bigger.
Yes, the gargoyles can fly.
Okay, I was like, what is happening?
Yeah, I was about to ask that question.
So
So
I
they
would
eventually
probably
Are
be
they
split
made
once
out
you
here.
head
of
into a certain area.
Are they
Yeah,
made
but
out
I'm
of
gonna
flesh?
try to sit in here.
They
Oh,
are
okay,
stone.
okay.
They are stone.
These are stone gargoyles.
Fun.
Ooh, thunder.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was. Ooh.
Wait, I don't get it.
Thunder does extra damage to,
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
or it does some shit. I don't even fucking remember.
I think it counts as like siege damage or something.
I don't actually
Yeah,
have
let's.
anything other than Thunderstep, but
I hope they have mines, because if they don't have mines, then I'm basically useless.
Is it raining?
What is the
I
weather
need
on?
to know the weather. Important.
Uh, nope. Sunny
Nope.
day.
What? It's okay. That's
Sunny
fine.
day.
Okay.
interesting.
Well, clearly we're not using that spell.
And last but not
Oh,
least,
okay. Is it only shatter specifically, or is it all thunder damage? Because it's only under shatter does it
So
actually.
certain stone things may be vulnerable to thunder, but I think Shatter's the one that specifically says things
Oh,
made of stone.
objects are, yeah.
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 So, yeah.
so this is what they look like.
Gotcha.
Mm.
See, their pink hue made me think they were made out of flesh, and that freaked me out. But
No, yeah, they're stone.
Well, these are.
are
God, why are these so
gargoyles
bad?
common building ornaments in this universe?
Um, they did state that they come from Omu, so some places will have like statues like that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, obviously not all,
Right.
but
So are they actually made out of like stone?
yes.
Oh man.
It's
Troops.
probably gonna do real bad for like slashing and piercing damage.
Okay, I'm sorry, but how are these cleansing chambers like connected? Is it just stairs?
It's a ladder, but
It's
yes.
a ladder? Okay. I don't know which one I would have been on, but. We'll go down.
Friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know how 4 or how 5 and 4 worked. Is it like a multi-level building?
Yeah.
Gotcha. That makes
All
more sense.
of the dwellings are multiple levels, connected by ladders. Whoop. Here. Where is Kai hanging?
It looks like building 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come at me, bitch.
I can't wait for Tovia and Krieg to just get fucking smashed.
Hey.
It's alright.
Oh god, why are there so many? Oh wait, those are Aaron Kokra.
Yeah, those are Eric Corcoran, yeah.
They turn on us.
I don't know. I was like, I feel like there's just so many more than.
I know, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, because I can't really tell the difference.
Okay. Now, that's the wrong button.
Yeah, out of all the places I did not want to go to 4.
Come at me.
Fuck.
I'm gonna give one more air kokra to Krieg and the light because they are trying to defend Watsanare.
I was literally in the middle of making up a pirate code, and I had just written a bullet point that essentially implied Krieg would come to the aid of the woman and child. And
Very noble.
then gargoyles attacked.
Strong turn. She strong turn. Krieg. She shouldn't, but she's. Okay. Dice for everyone.
Oh wait, no, that's not. Aha.
So yeah, everyone roll initiative. If
Yep.
you haven't already.
Rolled pretty good again.
Yeah.
Glad at least 2 of us rolled well so far. 3 of us, really. 4 now.
So
Oh, wow,
everybody,
Krieg.
everybody but Krieg.
Yeah, that's a little upsetting there.
You know, sometimes you gotta roll min. That's just
You rolled a 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Get this out. That's a. That's a.
Wait. Okay. So for reference, the A Corker token that has the initiative is the one to the left of Tovia.
I'm really excited for that one to die, like always.
Yep. And then the gargoyle, the bottommost gargoyle at Tovia is the initiative one. So target that one, Tovia.
You're required.
The gargoyle with the initiative is the bottommost one by you.
This.
So you've got to nuke that one down.
Yep.
Basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at level 6, do you get a feat?
No. Well, no, you're
No.
a fighter.
You're a fighter, yeah.
So you can choose either an ability score or a feat.
Okay.
That's why fighter is the best class. Welcome back, everybody. This is my voice. It's been a while since I spoke.
It's been a hot second. It's been a little bit.
I wasn't sure what you sounded like anymore.
I've forgotten your face, I'll be honest.
All right, back to being muted, guys.
This. Yup.
That should be everyone. What did you choose for your feat or ASI? TK.
I chose Elven accuracy.
Okay.
Oh god. What does that one do?
I did it mainly for the +1 dex, but then I can re-roll one of the dice
Ooh, that's pretty good.
of an attack roll that uses. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work, but it sounds like something Kai would take.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Seems
Kai,
cool.
you're gonna go first.
What a fucking glorious time.
All right, this is about to go real bad. All right,
Done.
so I guess Kai will take 2 regular shots at the first gargoyle he sees, which is this
Okay.
one. So that's a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
And then the next one's going to be a 17 to hit.
That will also hit.
Ooh. All right. Fuck is it? There we go.
This is very good con.
So it's going to do 18 damage.
Okay. You see your arrows connecting. You think solidly, but they seem to bounce off the stone hide of the gargoyles.
Oh fuck.
Wonderful.
What did?
His
The
arrows did nothing.
essentially bounced off. They chipped the stone of the gargoyle,
Oh, okay.
but probably not as effective as you want them to be.
Okay, yeah.
Anything else for you?
That'll be it.
Okay. Never you're up.
Okay, with the gargoyle to the right of the one that he just attacked, how far above the ground is he?
You guys are almost 600 feet up.
Okay, so first thing, I will never lose concentration.
Yeah. Krieg thought about
Okay.
casting fly, but he remembers the gorilla.
Okay, so knowing that, okay, that's concentration. That's concentration. That's not concentration. All right, we're just gonna do the good old the patented. I'm gonna step right about here, so use up 5 feet of my movement so I can see these other two over here.
Okay.
And yeah, he's within 30 feet. And I am going to cast. Oh, it's at 60 feet. Yes, we're good. I'm going to do the patented 3rd level Dissonant Whispers twin spell on both of those two on the left. So wisdom saving throws from both of them.
17 and 10. So
Okay,
the
so
larger one fails.
okay, so the one that didn't fail obviously uses speed to run away from me, and I rolled really low. The person who didn't save takes 11 damage, and then the other one takes half psychic damage. And then I immediately back up at 5, 10, 15, 20, back here to ensure I don't get hit and lose concentration.
Okay. Anything else for you?
Nope.
Okay. Spark, you can fly.
Okay. So Tenebris has never led me astray before, so I'm just gonna trust him that this is gonna work.
Okay.
So I will.
Spark
Can
fucking
I?
dies.
Okay. Can I technically be right here and hit this one, or no? Do I need to be in the air?
You'd have to go up a bit. He is probably 5-10 feet above you. So you'll have to fly
Okay,
up,
but can I?
still be above that
But I can
platform.
be like, I can be over top of the platform.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Smart move.
I will, do a couple good unarmed. Well, I guess I shouldn't put the adjective good. Strikes. Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
And that'll be a 24.
Those will both hit.
Remember, they're magical if that matters.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So that's 28 total.
Okay. Yeah, you slam your fist into this guy, and you're definitely hurting him. He's not looking too good.
That's pretty cool. I'm gonna flurry.
Okay.
Because that seemed pretty well, so she's gonna go for it. Especially upon seeing that Kai didn't seem to be effective. Okay, so 23 and 25.
Mm-hmm.
$16 total.
The gargoyle shatters.
Oh, wow. Nice.
God damn.
So far, so good.
And that'll be it.
Okay. That's gonna be Roxanare, who is
Not just useless.
not. She's gonna climb down the ladder and come out and peek out the door behind Krieg. She's gonna throw an Eldritch Blast at the one that's closest to the door, peeking around Krieg. That's a 10. That's not gonna hit.
A plus.
So she is useless.
Right. So she was just faking us out.
It's just a trap.
You hear her mutter a curse under her breath, Krieg. That's gonna be a Shara, who is. Do your cooker have 25 foot? 20 foot. Okay. Dash. They're not too good on their. Tovia, you're up.
I'm gonna need some sweet ass con saves from these two fuckers as I cast Shatter, and because they are made of inorganic material, they get disadvantage on their save.
That they do. That's the wrong die, but that's okay. So that's a 6 first one. And a 7 for the second.
Well, get wrecked. That's not going to work. That was only 7 damage, guys.
You're not gonna auto max it?
I don't think I can auto max it once I start rolling.
No, you can't.
Well, I didn't know I was gonna roll a 1 and a 2. There you go.
Rip.
7 damage.
Shit happens.
That's me, unless like I don't think I can move anywhere else to be in better line of sight of these guys. I mean, like, I don't think being in the upper area would really help. So I guess I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. So it's gonna be the gargoyles.
At me, bitch.
So they're going to go for. So the ones outside of the shards are going to go for 2 Aarakocra. 11 and an 8 does not hit. The second one connects twice. One of the Aarakocra outside of Ashar's house looks pretty bad off. One of the gargoyles is going to go for Spark with a bite. It's a nat 8, so that's a 22 to hit.
Yep.
So it's going to bite you for 5, and then it's going to take a claw swipe at you. That's a nat 20
Oh no.
for another 13 slashing.
Not bad for a
Another.
crit.
How much was their total? Or
The first was 5 points piercing, and then the second
oh, okay.
13 points slashing. The other gargoyle up there, there are 2 of them. So one's going to go for Kai, the other one's going to go for the Kokra. Against Kai, we've got a nat 1 and a nat 15, so that's a 19 to hit.
A 19 to hit, that hits.
Okay. You're going to take 4 points of slashing damage, and then it's going to bite, and at 19, and claw, 9 with beats. So it bites and claws. One of the ones up there is also not looking great. The ones down by the cleansing chamber are going to go for one of the Kokra, a nat 5, and a
Weak.
nat 4. And then against
I was
Tovia,
gonna say it just blasted him.
a 13 and a 16.
Nope. Nice try.
Last but not least, the gargoyles down by the, or up by the royals. Gonna go for the 2 Aarakocra closest to them. It's gonna be a nat 1 and a nat 19. So that top one takes damage. And then the lower one, that'll hit, that will not, is going to take a bit of damage. Okay. That's going to be the Aarakocra. But first is Ying Matona. You haven't met her. She is a servant to Ashara. Basically, another old Aarakocra who's just there to make sure Ashara is okay. I'm going to sling a javelin at that gargoyle. That's a nat 18, so that will hit. Or. Dang, max damage.
Yeet.
Yeets a javelin at one of the gargoyles. Connects, but it doesn't really do a lot. The other Aarakocra up there are going to stab with their javelins. Both are going to miss. The Aarakocra at the main, at the monastery, are going to fly forward. 4 total attacks. 2, no, 15, yes. One against the top guy. Another max. Lower guy. Nat 4. A nat 2. Man, all the NPCs are fucking sucking. 3 attacks against the gargoyles by Tovia. It's a nat 8. And a nat 17 will hit. The gargoyle in front of Tovia gets chipped a bit. And the gargoyle engaged in combat is also going to get chipped a bit.
Yeah, the Akokra think they're helping me. They're not.
7, and then a 19. So the lower one is going to take damage.
And I hate looking at my spell list and seeing pretty much every single one is concentration.
It's so good. It's my favorite part.
Well, at least you're not forcing someone to fly, Josh.
Krieg, you're up.
Did either of the two by me get hit?
The gargoyles or the
The gargoyles, not the air cocker. I don't give a shit.
The lower one with the 2 Aokokra engaged with did get hit.
Okay, well that one's getting told the dead.
So wisdom save.
Oh, that's right. It should be a whiz save. Let me scroll back down. Yeah, I believe so.
That is a 7.
Alright, well he will fail that. And as such will take 9 necrotic damage. And then we will also summon the tentacle right over here. And we'll give the other one a nice slap.
Okay. Roll it.
That will be a 16.
That'll hit.
Oh, interesting. That'll be 8 necrotic. And that'll be me.
Okay. They are rocky, but they're not very dense. Like they're bulky and kind of jerkily.
Mm-hmm.
Kai, you're up.
All right, Kai is going to go ahead, and he's going to take out his sword,
Okay.
and he's going to make 2 attacks at the gargoyle right in front of him.
Okay.
All right, so the first attack's a nat 1.
Okay.
It's fantastic. The second attack is a 27 to hit.
That one will hit.
Excellent. Yeah, that's going to go ahead and do 6 damage. Piercing.
You chip it a little bit, but your sword mostly bounces off.
Ooh. So is it flying?
Yeah, it's like floating, hovering in front of you.
All right.
Anything else for you?
That'll be it.
Tenebris, you're up.
Alright, I'm just gonna point over towards the gargoyle in front of Kai, and I'm gonna give it a good old mind sliver, so it needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
13.
Fails, so it takes 8 psychic damage,
Okay.
and then minus 1d4 to the next ability save.
Okay. Anything else for you?
I think I'm pretty safe right there. I hope. So I'll just stay there.
Okay. Spark, you're up.
I'm gonna go for the one that's in front of me.
Okay.
Nat 20
Nice.
and 19.
Those will both hit.
Not quite as good on the damage that time. So that's 21 total.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna flurry again.
Okay.
Using all that key.
I get it back on short rest even. 20 and 15.
Those will both hit.
Is Stark about to kill a second gargoyle?
Nah, probably not. The damage rolls weren't anywhere near as high. 13 more.
Okay. It's looking very rough, but it is, made of rock. So it always looks rough,
Yeah.
you know?
It always looks rough.
Anything else for you?
Nope, that'll be it.
Okay. That's Meloxanari, who is going to do the same thing. Peek around Krieg, throw an Eldritch Blast at the Gargoyle, currently flanked by 2. That's a nat 4. That's even worse.
Yeah, she fucking sucks.
Krieg just kind of chuckles. He doesn't say anything, but he just kind of chuckles.
Alright, so that's going to be a Shara 5. 20.
Good job, Greek. I'm proud.
Let's see. What spells does she have? Hmm. And I guess we'll dash to try to get closer to the action. Be ready to help next turn. Tobia.
Alright, well, since all these fuckers decided to stand right next to me, I'm going to need a dex save from the guy in front of me as I cast Sacred Flame.
That's a 19.
What the fuck?
Eh,
Okay. As, yeah, nothing happens then. As a bonus action, I will use Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
I don't even think I have a token for it. Or do I? I don't know.
I think I gave it to you. So you
Where do
tried
I
it.
find it?
It should be on the journal page.
Okay.
Right at the top.
Oh, yep.
That's right, there was that one session where it was just another tentacle.
How do I, like, make it go on the thing, though?
Just click and
You
drag
should
it
be
onto
able
the,
to just
onto
drag
the
it
map.
on.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yep. Oh god, time to, oh yeah. He's gonna go right, boop, there. That's it.
Okay. Can it attack on the turn you summon it?
Can it?
I want to say yes, but that's just based on tentacle.
When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature. So yes.
Perfect. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna poke this guy. That's gonna be a, wow. 13. Okay, math.
That will not hit.
Great. I'm glad I accomplished so much. Okay, that's it.
Okay, so that's going to be the gargoyles. We'll start top left this time. It's going to try to kill the Aokoka in front of it. Bite. That's a nat 3. Its claws. That's a nat 4. The one in front of Kai is going to bite. It's a 16 to hit.
Nope.
And claw. That's a nat 2. The other one is gonna snap at Spark because she's been hurting it. That is a
nah.
13 to hit and a nat 3. I
You're
don't think
doing
either
so
hit.
good.
No.
Hey, dice are almost never in my favor, which makes it so much more fun.
Then use a different set of dice.
I'm using 4 sets of dice right now. Bite me.
4. Okay.
Hey, they were working pretty well for you when we were fighting that Medusa. 2 of us almost died.
Fun bad time.
I almost got turned to stone because I didn't read my spell all the way. But now I know.
realized that I never put Azaka into the initiative order. Oopsie.
That's fine. It would be funny if she died. It just...
So with the 4 shots that she would have had so far, Azaka landed 2 on the gargoyle in front of her. Gargoyle by the Country Chamber. first
up?
one's going to attack Tovia. It's a nat 4, ending nat 7. Attack the Aokokra. It's a nat 2. And a nat 7. Jesus Christ.
Why are the Aokokra afraid of these things again?
They're hard to kill by the royals.
I guess, but they don't really do much.
That'll hit. 6. That'll hit. That won't hit. Okay. So all three of the Aokokra by Krieg are looking, very much roughed up. And then the top one, Bite and Claw. It's a 13. Claw.
Shit.
You see that Aokokra falls out of the sky.
Mm.
Bye.
That Aokokra hits the deck, and Gargoyle flies forward. I think because it was out of range of Azaka initially, it does not get the attack on Azaka. Not that, as we know, that really matters. Okay. The named Aokokra. There's another Javelin. That's a nat 1. The 2 Aokokra hanging out with Kai and the others. Top left. That will hit. And the other one up there, nat 1. Aokokra by Spark. That's gonna hit. And that one's not. Aokokra down by Tovia. We got 2 on lower. Neither of which hit. And the other one, that's gonna hit. 4 points. Slowly but surely whittling them down. And then the ones by Krieg. Nope. Yes. And yeah. Okay. Krieg, you're up.
Okay. Toll the dead on this monster here. Go ahead, give me a whiz save.
Okay. Nat 8.
Alright, then. Exchange. He will take. Can I roll above average? Let's find out. 13! I did it! 13 necrotic damage. The first roll is always a 10. But the second rolls go 1 through 3. And then the tentacle is going to slap.
Okay.
The other one, that will miss with a 10. And
Okay.
that'll be me. As you're going through, by the way, let me know if any of these Aokok. I know I'm technically not allowed to know if it's a killing blow, but the tentacle can sacrifice itself now to reduce damage. So if one of them takes a big boy damage, just let me know.
I will say the 2 upper ones look like they're basically on the verge of death. Kai, you're up.
Alright, Kai is going to go ahead and take another 2 swings with the sword at this gargoyle.
Okay.
The first one is going to be a 16.
Yep.
Yup. The second one is going to be a 19. Alright. Alright. That's going to do 19 damage in total.
Okay. He's starting to look roughed up. Anything else for you?
That'll be it.
Okay. Tenebris.
Same thing as the last round. Mind Sliver on that dude in front of Kai, but minus D4 to his save for the int.
5.
Yep. So same thing again. 10 psychic damage this time,
Okay.
and then
another
staying right there
force
again.
save. Okay. Spark.
No. Right in the face. Ooh, that's cool. That I knew my nat 20s weren't going to come good because now I got a nat 1. But one of them was a 19.
That will hit.
And 11 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be it for that time.
Okay. Waxanare is going to attempt to help again.
You can hit with your bonus action though, can't you? With your unarmed strike, Spark? Because you took the attack action, right?
Yeah, so I did my 2. One I didn't hit on. But my bonus action cost me key, so I only have like a limited number.
Well, that's for flurry of blows. You can still hit him once with the unarmed strike.
Oh shoot! Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Oh my god.
Because if you do flurry of blows, it
forgot
just means you hit him 2 more times.
Yeah, I forgot I could do a normal bonus with just one more.
Go ahead and roll it.
Okay. Math is hard. 25 though.
Yes.
6 more.
He shatters.
Yes!
Good job.
The highest kill count in this
Then I
game.
will move.
You've got a fly speed of what, like 60?
60, yeah. So you can basically move anywhere.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna try to help Kai out right now.
Okay. That. Waxanare.
Bye.
Rip. Waxanare is going to land her Eldritch Blast this time. That's 1d10. That's shit. There's no bonus Eldritch Blast, is there?
Unless you take
Warlock, but he
things
didn't
for
take
you.
it this time.
Yeah, unless you take the Eldritch Invocations.
It's 1d10. Okay. She lands the hit, but it's not a lot of damage. It's going to be a Shara, who's going to fly out beyond Azaka and cast a spell. So you see a storm cloud form above you guys.
Stealing my spells.
And it's going to drop lightning bolt right there, which should hit all 3. Or both of them. Yes. 2 dex saves. Nat 1. Nat 9. Full damage to both of them. 3d10. Annihilation. Okay. Delvia, there's now a strong cloud above you.
Yep. I tried to call lightning. I'd just fucking kill these two birds. So, again, they're repeating any form of lightning or thunder spell I can use. So the fucker in front of me can go ahead and give me another dex save, and hopefully he'll fail this time.
That's a nat 18.
You fucking. Well, then I guess I'm gonna smack with my spiritual weapon and hope that fucking works. That's a nat 20.
Okay, yeah, roll the damage.
Can spiritual weapons crit?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's automatic max and roll one of them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But you only add your modifier once, right?
Correct.
Okay, so that'll be... That'll be 19.
Okay. That one's starting to look rough.
Rude! Die!
Anything else for you?
No.
Alright, Azaka is going to pull out her short sword because this one's up in her face now. Take 2 swings at 6. That one will hit. Ha! Great. And that'll be the gargoyles. Start top bottom, top left. Attacking Aokokra. That is enough to hit it. And you see another Aokokra. Right? Yeah, you see another Aokokra plummet. Takes claws with another one.
No.
Rip. Yikes.
Take up a fuck.
10. Crit on the other one. It's still in
Oh.
the air, but not looking good. Gargoyle is going to attack Spark because it saw her doing a lot of work. It's a nat 8 and a nat 7. That's not going to hit.
Nope.
You rolled above a 10 against us.
Against you guys? No.
You did the first time for me.
And that's across 4 sets of dice.
Yeah. Because you've done 18 damage to me. Like,
Oh yeah, that's right,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Alright.
Yeah, because you got a 20 on you.
He hit a couple times.
16 against Sylvia and a 19 against Sylvia.
The 19 will hit.
Okay.
I'm
Great,
gonna
now that I
do
said something, he's gonna roll really good now.
He get clawed
Yep.
for 7 points. slashing
4
damage.
hits per fucking gargoyle. They crit every time.
Top gargoyle by Krieg is going to attempt to kill the.
That's it? It was just 7?
Just 7.
Well, I'm punishing him, so give me a second.
Oh, okay.
For one time I get hit! How do you use it? What the fuck is this? I haven't done it in a while. Okay, let me do it. That's gonna be... It's gonna be 9 points of, whatever damage. Thunder or lightning. My choice. Thunder!
Okay.
That a dex save can have.
Yes. He can try to save. That's fucking hell. That's a 17.
Well, then he saves. So whatever the fuck I just said, have that.
Okay. The other Aokokra next to you does get smacked. Then now we'll go to Krieg. Top gargoyle against top Aokokra. That will hit.
Son of a bitch. You gonna sacrifice the tentacle?
Let's see how much damage it does.
It'll be 3 points of damage.
Okay, 3 I think we can let slide. We can't. He fucking
dies.
The Aokokra plummeted out of the air. It had 1 HP.
Oh,
well,
That's on your conscience now, Krieg.
God damn it. Yeah, because he
he's
didn't
going
know he
to-
had 1 HP. He was waiting for it. He's like,
He's
ah,
gonna
that
turn
didn't
to
look
the
like
other
a big hit.
Aokokra
Didn't
behind
look like
him.
a big hit.
That will also hit for 3 points of damage.
All right. Ben, Ben, if we half damage, is it rounded down or rounded up?
I've been rounding up.
Right, that's what I figured. Which means if he has 1 or 2 HP, then it's worthless. But if he's got 3 hit points, they've got 2 attacks, right?
This one has only attacked once. His second attack against this guy. The other guy still has to attack.
It's within 10 feet, so even if it's not, we could potentially save the other one. We're gonna, we're gonna let that one go.
Okay. He is still up.
Okay, thank God.
But he's looking extremely rough. As the other gargoyle attempts to fight him for a nat 20. So he's dead.
Yep.
The other one bit him for a nat 20.
Yeah, nat 20.
He had 4 health.
He had 2 health left.
God damn it.
And
Whatever.
the other one, that's going to be a 9, so that's not going to hit.
Could have saved your life, Krieg.
Could have saved a life.
Gargoyles
Could have saved a life.
is going to ignore Zaka and go for the Akoku.
Krieg might die, but
Those both hit.
It's okay, we're almost done over here.
Yeah, but then you still gotta make your way over to the
I'm
other
a
place.
whopping floor below you guys.
Yep.
No, they're up. You're up.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. I'm
Yeah,
up.
you're up.
I keep forgetting that 4 isn't actually 4. 4 is 5.
Yeah. But Spark can fly, so she can come to the
I
rescue.
can't fly. Hopefully. Don't make promises I can't keep.
Don't make promises that I can't keep.
So both
Because
of
if
the
anyone's gonna stop your ability to fly, it's me.
are going to get hit twice.
Also true.
Up by Zaka.
It's a pretty big dick play to just give it to someone else so you no longer have to worry about losing concentration.
Yeah, my hope is he just hides the whole time.
That's the plan. That's why I'm back. Because I know the consequences if I drop the spell.
Gonna disengage
600
and fly
feet.
away. The last Aokoker down by Krieg is going to take a stab with his javelin. That's not gonna hit. Aokoker over by Tovia. Nat
Hey,
1.
worst case scenario, Krieg.
Nat
Just
20.
use the princess as a body shield.
Yeah. Yeah.
It seems like a terrible body shield, though. Like,
Well, it's just a little hit point shield. Not really meant to do anything.
yeah.
That'll hit. And that'll hit, so the 2 Aokokra.
But I don't think they'll teach us how to fly if we, die.
Well, what they don't know can't hurt them.
Oh, they have to
Doesn't
fly
kill
forward.
you, makes you stronger.
All 3 of the Aokoker up by Spark and the others will hit.
Nice.
Starting to pull their weight.
That gargoyle is looking extremely rough. Krieg, you're up.
Alright, Ben. So here's the thing. Krieg's naturally a bit of a swashbuckler, he's looking for a little bit of action.
Okay.
Now my question to you, Ben, is would you consider a so I'll let here's what Krieg's planning on doing. He's planning on leaping at the Aokokra in the air.
What?
How close? Like, assuming they're on the same plane as him, his plan is to leap at the Aokokra, and on touching him, cast Thunder Step, and boop both of them back onto the platform. and get the ACOG out of safety.
Okay.
There's gonna be a lot of rolls for you to not fail.
Maybe don't
So-
use the dice tower.
Hey, worst
You
case
have a lot of
scenario,
rolls,
he
pick
still
one.
teleports out of there, so he doesn't
Pick
die.
I will let you decide. Athletics or acrobatics?
Oh boy.
What are your modifiers on those?
Acrobatics is +3 and athletics is +2.
Okay. He's on the same plane. You can jump. What? If it's a straight line, your strength score doubled if you get a running start.
So if it's
Yes.
yeah, and so my other question would be, would something like running, along this path count as a running start, and then like, doing like that? Because it'd be like
You probably rule it if you
starting
do
to
acrobatics,
run, and then like
because you jump off the
twisting your
wall.
jump at the last second. I like to make things complicated.
I know. Then I love
Or you
it.
could try to push the princess out of the way.
Because the theory would be if I inhabit that same spot, it theoretically should hit the other fucking thing. Or if I if I'm right like here, then it theoretically should thunderstep both of those guys.
What's your carry weight?
Carry weight is not gonna be great, but
Well, no, never mind. This is just objects. You can teleport one willing creature. Okay.
Oh, wait, Krieg, what's your strength score?
8.
Okay. So here's
8?
the thing.
8.
Oh.
Here's the good news. You can teleport one willing creature that's within 5 feet of you.
Right.
You just have to get into this square.
Oh. Well, that's
Yeah,
a
and
lot
you
easier.
can do a standing jump for 4 feet because it's half your strength score for a standing jump, so it's 4
Right,
feet.
right. So theoretically, if I were to be like, yeah,
I will allow it.
all right. So I'm going to, I guess, jump into, like, I don't know, can I? Oh wait, yeah, because if I move in here, I'm technically engaged, but I'm not disengaged when I jump over here. The important question
Okay.
is the Aarakocra willing to be teleported as I leap into the air?
Otherwise, you kill him.
Are you stating your plan? Or
I don't
saying
know that there's
anything to
enough
Aarakocra?
time to protect. He'd probably be shouting. He'd probably because he's doing like an L turn, so he like runs 5 feet up, leaps to the left, and is shouting, "Come with me!"
Oh no.
He'll trust you.
Oh,
Excellent.
Okay.
The alternative was he falls for 1 turn, and then
I mean, the alternative was probably he dies.
Yeah, because you would have tried to teleport, and he was like not willing.
yeah.
So he
Yeah. So he's going to then use Thunderstep. So I'm gonna need those those 2 gargoyles to give me some con saves.
I got an 18 and a 10.
Okay, so the 18 passes,
Okay.
and it will take half damage. Yes. And the overall damage is gonna be. Fuck. Okay, it's gonna be 12 thunder damage total. So 6 for the one that saved. And me and the other guy have to go into unoccupied space. Can I choose where he shows up? Let's see. Yes, and there must be an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you. Okay, cool. So, then we are going to teleport here. Is it feasible for me? Yeah, I was gonna put him here and just kind of say like, "We must protect the princess," and then the tentacle's gonna slap the other one,
Okay.
and it's gonna miss with a net one.
All right.
I'll also have it slide a little bit over here.
Okay. Kai, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna take 2 attacks on this gargoyle in front of me.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Awesome. And then that's going to be a 14.
That one will not hit.
Ooh. So what's the nat 20 rules again? I just double it.
So you roll your damage die and you add a max damage die.
Okay.
So you automatically hit. I assume a D8 would mean you get an 8, and then you roll 1, add that, and your modifier.
All right. So it's gonna do 15 damage.
You chop through it, and it plummets to the ground.
Nice.
Woo!
That's
Rockstars
3
it be it.
gargoyles down. 3 gargoyles. Anything else for you?
Oh, that'll be it.
Okay. It's Nevers. You're up.
Okay, I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Looking over towards that other gargoyle. I will. I'll do a good old. Let's go. How many spell points do I have left? Decent bit. We'll do a second level Dissonant Whispers on him. So that's a Wisdom save, please.
That's a nat 4.
Alright, so same thing as before. Reaction to move movement speed away from me. And. Wow. Okay. So for 4d6s, he takes 8 psychic damage.
Ouch. He's looking, he's looking a little bit rough.
Yep.
You can really tell because he's now. How long is that?
And then I will move back 5 more feet.
He's now 100 feet away from.
God damn it.
Yeah. Okay. Spark, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna fly 60 feet towards it. Yes, that's it.
All right.
Sorry, I wanted it to get away from the Acorcra. It's not that, guys. Not that.
It's a fair move. I just didn't know it would go so far.
I didn't think so either, to be honest. I thought you'd be able to catch up to it.
They fly pretty fast.
Yeah. So how far away am I from it now?
You're 40 feet away.
Okay.
Decent way. Oh, I think they probably have the same speed then.
No, you're 30 feet away. Sorry. Princess.
Okay, yeah, I was like, I wasn't sure where the 100 feet started.
That's the wrong die. So that's the right die. Nat 8. That's not gonna hit. As she launches another Eldritch Blast around Krieg. It's gonna be.
Yeah, Krieg's looking a little rough.
Ooh, my ass.
She is a low level warlock. She hasn't had the chance to gain experience. It's an action each turn. She's gonna call down more light. So both of those guys are gonna make. Just looked at and I've already lost the check. It's a dex save. Dex save. It's a nat 4 and a nat 15. C is 13. Okay. How much damage? 3. 10. Most of the gargoyles are starting to look pretty rough, which you can translate as half health or lower. Token.
Okay.
Well, I didn't think these guys had that great of dex, but this fucker keeps saving against me, so clearly I'm wrong. So you know what? I'll take a swing at him since I'm incapable of making this bastard fail that save. So that's gonna. Oh god, I'm dropping shit. Okay, gonna be a 23 to hit with my warhammer.
That will hit.
I know that he's gonna resist this damage, but it's the best that I can do. Where the fuck is the other dice? I'm having a stroke. Never mind. I figured it. Okay, so here we go. That's gonna be 12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And if he's still up, I guess I'm gonna stab him with my spiritual weapon.
Stab him.
Stab. It's gonna be a. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay, 21. Sorry.
Yes, that will hit.
Incredible. He just 1d8. Plus ability. That's gonna be 8 extra damage.
That's enough.
Oh, finally.
Nice.
The gargoyle shatters, falls out of the sky, and
Which was the initiative gargoyle.
Yep.
Yep.
Knowing my luck, he's gonna kill this one next.
Do you move the spiritual weapon before or after it attacks?
Before.
Okay, so save it. That's fine. I'm done.
It's gonna be Azaka, who is going to take 2 swings. The one kind of Mishara. Hit. That will. Nice. Math. Non-magic. Okay. Gargoyle's turn. One of them's gonna fly forward and take the attacks against Spark. That's a 17 and a 13. I'm guessing no.
I was like, if that's it, yeah, no.
It's gonna attack the Aakoka by Tovia. That's gonna hit. That Aakoka gets struck down.
Well, oh.
Do
they have more Aakoka in reserve?
Yeah, are they just like used to these people dying all the time?
Great question. And in answer, I'm going to say the 2 down there are going to attack Krieg.
Alright.
They're Corcoran. They have short lifespans, so you know.
It's true. They only live
They're like Soviet. They're like Soviet Russia right now. They're just pumping out broods, and then they send them off to die at age 3.
Krieg, you got crit on.
Oh, good.
With one of the claw attacks.
The tentacle's obviously going to go ahead and reduce that by half. And,
Then you're going to take 6 points of slash damage.
I'll take that.
The other one is going to attack you. And that 3 and a 15 hit.
That'll hit.
And is going to hit you for 6 points of slashing damage.
How many?
6 points.
At the 6. 12 damage. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay. Top gargoyle. swing for Osaka.
Where he resides, and he never speaks but gently creaks, but he doesn't seem to mind. As the shipping passes by, he could have heard the sea dog sigh if he hadn't choked on the
And
length
then
of
swing
rope
for
and they
Shara.
hadn't hung him twice. It's a long way from the tropics. That was Captain Kidd's playground. He's no longer such a topic in the taverns of the
It was
town.
really not good. Maybe step forward and throw another javelin. Got a fuck ton of them. Hit. Echo next to Krieg is going to take a stab. That'll hit. For 3. They don't even have magic weapons. Like, what are they doing?
That's exactly what like when you were like a javelin, and I was like, clearly that's not been effective.
They're really not prepared for this.
They're really not. Maybe they don't usually send me, you know?
Even though they anticipated, gargoyles attacking, it was like, hey, if gargoyles attack, we expect you to help us.
Imagine if we weren't here, they probably would have all been wiped out. Like, they would have fucking died.
Yeah, like, oh.
Nah, Shara would have snapped her fingers and murdered all of them in an instant, probably.
Sure. I think those guys are all going together with Spark. Sick. That'll hit. Okay. Krieg.
Alright, first things first, bonus action, summon another tentacle. And it's gonna slap the one on the left.
How many times can you summon a tentacle?
4 times.
4 times,
I think.
What was that?
It's number of times equal to your charisma mod.
Yeah, I believe so. That'll be a 17.
To hit? Yes.
Yeah. And it will do 7 lightning. It's lightning. Lightning or cold or something like that.
Something like that. Something they're not immune to.
Yeah, lightning. And then action. These gargoyles are going to be swallowed in a black void of slurping sounds and horrifying whispers.
See, I would love to use that spell, but it's concentration.
As we use a nice
sorry
Fedar on there. So at the start of their turn, and then at the start of their turn, they automatically take damage, and at the end of their turn, if they're still in it, they have to make a save or take more damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And they are blinded.
Yes.
Kai, you're up. There's the one that is quite a distance from you. I think about 50 feet.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take 2 regular shots at it.
Okay.
So the first one's going to be a 21.
Yep.
And the second one's going to be a 24.
Yep.
All right. So it's going to do 23 damage.
Have 2, 12. Okay. Very, very rough. Anything else for you?
That'll be it.
Okay. Tenebris, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna step up 5 feet. Is he within 60 feet? The other gargoyle?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just to be a little safer, I'll stand like right here, and I'll give it a good old mind sliver again. So give me that intelligence save, please.
That is a 17.
Well, okay, nothing happens, and I'm gonna go back in my hidey
You hit
hole.
it last time, didn't you?
No, not with mind sliver. No.
Okay.
I hit it with Dissonant
Right.
Whispers.
Dissonant Whispers.
So
Alright.
I used up like 5, 10, then 15, 20. And it's just gonna get back in there, and that's gonna be me.
All right, Spark.
I will. I'm assuming it ran up to me, so I don't need to move.
Yes.
That one's not so good. Nah. 15 and 18.
Those will both hit.
Hell yeah.
Bless you.
17 damage.
The gargoyle shatters.
Nice.
If you wanted to, you could fly. You could fly most of the way to where Krieg is in combat right now.
Okay, yeah, because that's what I was gonna ask. Like, what's the closest to me?
Yeah.
So where would that put me over there?
I'll say right about.
Okay. Cool.
Not time for me to sit back and do nothing now.
That's gonna be
Go twiddle your thumbs in the bedroom.
You're not gonna
Nare, who is going to Eldritch Blast at disadvantage.
I'm not even gonna try to go up the stairs because if I trip and fall, I might lose concentration.
then as you fucking
That would be
roll a, you
fucking
fall down, bump your head, take 1 point of damage, lose concentration, Spark dies.
That's a Kaladin moment right there.
Lying there. Tovia, there's still the one gargoyle by
I
you.
can say, why are these fuckers like flying away?
Are you talking about Ashara and the other Aokuka up there?
No, I'm talking about the guys on the bottom left. They all of a sudden shifted right.
Your Aokuka? They went to fight that gargoyle.
Oh, the A Coker. Okay, I forgot that guy was. That was. Let's see if this gargoyle will fail the deck save because now I can't.
It should be like
Hey!
just an artificial gravity spell that just prevents all flying in an area. That'd be
I
fun.
mean, there's reverse
Oh
gravity.
my
I don't know if it
God.
affects flying though.
I rolled
Yeah.
mint, so that's 2.
That's fair.
2 radiant damage.
It'd be interesting to have a fight like this and you just say, no flying here.
No.
Move that there. And that's gonna be.
Actually, that's a good question. I'm gonna look it up.
Gonna be an 18 to hit.
Yep.
And that's gonna be 5. Oh, just kidding. I still have to add my 9 damage.
Nice.
Fucking die.
It is quite rough.
Rude.
Azaka is going to take 2 swings.
Can I start moving like toward the next area, but still be in range of like my shit?
Probably. You just move to the left, and it'll take you up towards the
Like how?
You have to go up the staircase to get to area 1, which is also clear of gargoyles.
Right, but I mean.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, the next area is pretty far.
For the weapon, do I have to be making eye contact with it in order for it to continue attacking, or like how the fuck does that work? Or, like, is there a range on it?
I think you have to stay within 60 feet of it.
Okay, so I'll stay within 60 feet, but I'll start moving wherever the fuck. So I don't know where that would put me if I move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I guess I'll stay down here?
Okay.
Okay.
Azaka's going to take 2 swings. And whiff
Okay,
on
that's a
both
pretty
of them.
interesting thing.
Both those gargoyles are going to swing at Azaka.
The answer is that sometimes reverse gravity affects people with flight, basically.
Brings to a Kokra. Javelin throw. That will hit. Disadvantage into the dark cloud. Oh, I totally forgot the gargoyles down by.
I was about to ask, did they do anything?
They did not. Okay.
At the start of their turn, they'll take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay. Any save against that?
Nope, automatic. If they end their turn in the cloud, they will have to make a dex save or take an additional 2d6 acid damage.
Okay. So roll the damage.
Oh, right, I forgot I do that. LOL. That'll be 5.
Okay.
So yeah, Spark, when you come down here, it's kind of an interesting sight because it's a tentacle Krieg and an Aokakra and a slithering black void of fucking nothing that the demons come out of.
So he's going to take an opportunity attack as he flies past towards
Not
Spark,
bad.
which won't hit. But that guy's going to try to kill the Kokra. Say nat 9. Will hit. The Kokra of shit AC for 3 points of damage. And with claws, that won't. Then 2 attacks against Spark. That's a 22 to hit and a 14 to
Yep.
hit.
22 does.
4 points of piercing damage as it bites you.
4.
Yeah, 4. So the one by Krieg is going to attack the guy who flew at him. That'll hit. For 30 damage. The 2 by Toby are going to swing at 2. These 3 are going to fly up even with Spark, and I'll take swings for stabs. 9, 2, 16. Another 4 points of damage. The one in front of Spark is looking really, really bad. Krieg, it's your turn.
Alright. Oh boy. So the tentacle is spectral. Is it feasible that it would, since other things can pass through it, does it make sense that it can pass through other things?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'll slide it right over here. And it'll slap this guy.
Okay.
It'll be a 16.
That will hit.
That would be 6 lightning.
Okay. He's also looking very rough.
Alright, and so then, give me a whiz save. Wait. Yeah, give me a whiz save or Toll the Dead. None of them are touching me, so I don't have to... Oh wait, I don't have spell slots, lol.
Say 16.
Son of a bitch. Alright, he's fine. That's me.
Okay. Kai.
Alright. I guess he's going to... Oh, man. Take 2 shots. You know what?
The edge of the platform, you should be within range of the 2 up by Krieg.
Which one's looking the best?
Out of those 2 or in general?
Like, out of those 2.
The one over the platform next to the Aokokra and closer to Krieg.
Alright. I'm going to use Action Surge and Fighting Spirit and the Sharpshooter perk.
Okay.
Or Feet, my bad.
Go ahead and roll them one at a time.
Okay. So the first one's going to be a 19.
That will hit. So go ahead and roll the damage on that. So it's the 10 and then
10 plus 5 plus 6. So it's going to be 16 damage.
you kill that one.
Dope. The next one's a nat 20. First
Nice.
roll.
Okay.
So yeah.
Kill the one in front of Spark as well.
Woo!
Cool.
Nice.
Let's see. I think I would say, because use 15 feet to get there. If you move over, use the rest of it, you can action surge and still hit the one down by Tobia.
Alright, I'll do that. Right. So the next one's only going to be a 7.
That will not hit.
Is your Elven Accuracy thing a thing where you can like re-roll one of your attack
Oh,
rolls?
is that how that works?
Is that in?
Because that's what I saw when I looked it up. I'm not sure if that's what it is on your sheet though.
I didn't know if it was like a damage die or.
Because wait, let me see. Let me try to add it to mine. See.
Elven accuracy. Whenever you have advantage on an attack, you can re-roll one of the dice once. I would assume that would be your attack roll, not the damage roll.
Oh, okay.
So you can
'Cause it's
re-roll
about
that
aiming
7.
rather than hitting harder.
Well, I rolled again and I got another 7, so it's all good. So then the next one's gonna be a 15 to hit.
Okay.
All right. That's gonna do 20 damage.
Okay. That one is looking very rough, but is still upright.
All right.
I guess I'll go out here. How close is the nearest gargoyle to me?
I'd say it's about 100 feet down and to the right.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll give it a good old chill touch.
Okay.
It's 120 feet. Natural 1, so yeah. So then
Okay.
I will step back again.
All right. Spark, the gargoyles in front of you were picked off by Kai.
Yeah, how? I mean, I'll just go towards the elder's house as far as I can.
Okay. All right. I think you'll be able to make it on your next turn. Waxanare. Eldritch Blast has a range of 120.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. She's going to push out past Krieg onto the walkway and launch one up towards the gargoyles. It's an 18 to hit. That will hit. 18, 23. Another 2 damage. I roll like shit on the damage die. Ashara is going to produce flame. Range spell attack. Just gonna hit with that. It's D8. D8. 4, 4. Tovia, you're up.
Okay. Am I allowed to poke with the trident first and then do my action?
Yes.
Cool. That's going to be a 15.
That will hit.
Will be 5.
Okay. It is still up.
Ah! Stick 'em. Well, make the deck save, bitch. As I continually spam the same cantrip.
16.
Well, you did it. I'm gonna keep moving away. Now where am I? If I keep moving, where the fuck am I going?
I'll put you right there.
Where?
You're over
Right
by us.
there.
Cool. But I still kind of have like line of sight, right? Because it's just like
Yeah.
under me now. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the? Just, is anyone over here dying? I can't even see any of you. So never mind.
Your bonus action would have been the attack.
That's true. Yeah. All right, I'm staying here.
Zaka's gonna take 2 swings at the closest one. That'll hit. That'll hit for shit damage, which will bring us to the 3 remaining gargoyles, who are all going to disengage and start flying away.
Bitch. Do I have an opportunity attack from a trident?
They disengaged, so no.
Well, fine. My trident's gonna come after him.
Your trident cannot move
You
nearly.
can move at 30 feet per round.
So the gargoyles are flying away.
So, I'm pretty sure we lost double the Aokokra that we did Gargoyle.
That's fine.
You lost like 7 or 8 Aokokra, I think.
Yeah,
Ah.
maybe more than double. Where are they retreating to? Like, where are they going?
It'd
That
be safe
cave
to
right
assume
there
they're
that-
heading back to Omu.
I mean, we lost the equal amount because if there was 10 gargoyles, we lost 7 of them, right?
Yeah, see? Easy. Equal trades.
Exactly. That's pretty good. Just saying.
1 for 1? It's pretty good.
They came in with heavy infantry. You know, we had skirmishers and fucking spear birds.
I'm gonna say the guy next to Krieg is Nafir, so you have saved his ass once again.
Oh,
Thank you.
yes.
He doesn't deserve it.
Would anybody like to take a parting shot at the gargoyles flying away?
I don't know.
I'd like to move, but
put range on.
Krieg's just going to give a victory cheer, and
I mean, if there's one within 120 feet, I'll send a chill touch out, but I imagine they're probably not within 120 feet by the time it's my turn.
Within like 60 feet.
Their move speed is 60, so they would have flown 60 feet away.
Let's see. What do I got? Are they grouped together?
Yes.
Are they within 120 feet?
I mean, one of them would be within 120 of you. The other 2 would be up by, 60 feet out from the Elder's house.
deleted myself.
Hold on. So they're grouped together, but they're not grouped together? Like, I don't understand what you're saying.
The ones that are grouped together, you are far enough away that you can't hit them. But the one that you were fighting earlier is close enough you could still hit it if you
I don't fucking care then.
Okay. So the 3 remaining gargoyles fly off. There is a lot of thanking and congratulations, and thank God you were here. Otherwise, our losses would have been, 10 times whatever.
Yep.
Can I ask them why they aren't better prepared for such encounters? Like, do any of them know magics, or can someone bless these weapons?
Clearly, one of them
Yeah.
does. She just doesn't know how to fucking do it.
I have a lot to say to the princess, but I do feel like I should.
Like, I'm not trying to criticize them. I'm just like asking, like, I'm just like pointing out that, like, basic weapons like that are not good against stone. Like, is there really no one that can do magic or enchant a weapon or something?
Ashara's got magic, but she does not have any, enchanting magic. They basically, try to lead them away with 1 or 2 people.
What?
But
So they sacrifice someone.
they do some sacrificing. Smart.
They're just down for it. They don't even care.
They are more evasive than the gargoyles are.
What all did
They're better flyers.
how the fuck Mowaxanare? What all
Yeah,
did she?
Mowaxanare.
What all did she do?
She Eldritch Blasted a couple times.
Eldritch Blasted. Okay, so yeah, that's right. He immediately like Krieg just kind of like he looks over. That was good.
She gives you a weird look.
Well, it could have been better, but you know.
I suppose we did survive, so it's okay.
And every time you survive, you get a little bit stronger.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you hear me screaming over to Spark. Spark, I would land sometime soon if I were you.
What it just that would have been my like immediate intention. So is it safe to say I've already done that? So I can.
Yeah, you could probably say that. Yeah.
Okay. Already done.
And then it's dropped. I imagine they probably don't take kindly to other people flying that don't have wings.
They don't mind.
Oh,
Otherwise,
okay.
they might have
I probably
attacked
do
you if
wonder.
you Tovia up.
Hmm. Alright, cool. We only lost 7 people.
Yeah, you only lost a few, Kokra.
Yeah.
None of ours.
Aarakocra are more replaceable than gargoyles, if I had to make a guess, but that's just me.
Yeah.
I mean, Aarakocra reached maturity at age 3.
And I will say, there were 56 Aokokra in Tier Small. About a third of those were kids. Are kids.
Yeah, they got a new generation coming in.
Yeah, they'll be up in battle ready against him. They may have overstated the frequency of the gargoyle attacks, or more realistically, they've probably gotten more
There's
frequent.
a high likelihood that within 3 days, gargoyles will attack us.
I think a better explanation would be that it's been more frequent recently. God. There's...
Frequent.
Alright, well fought. You guys survived. That's what matters.
Yep.
Next session, we can do the Dance of the Seven Winds, which is what that
Hell
ritual
yeah.
is called.
And get our Triceratops to fly.
Hell yeah.
And get your Triceratops to fly out.
Do it! It will just be like Avatar! It will be like the
Yeah.
giant, what's his name? I
Fucking
forget what his name
Appa?
is.
Appa the Wind
Appa,
Waker.
yeah.
You have to ask, what is its name, Hans? You have to ask him if he enjoys flying or not.
Answer's probably no.
Maybe he wants to feel weightless. You don't know. He's a big dinosaur.
It's possible. It could tie into a sense of freedom, but I don't know. He's very
Oh my god! He gets enchanted to fly and immediately like flies like away. He's not just gonna like fucking say bye, bitch, and fly.
Yeah.
in
Krieg's had at least some passing. I work under the assumption that he's at least had some passing conversation with the fucking dinosaur, and because that's how we found out the name, and yeah, Hans is basically dinosaur Eeyore. Hard to really say.
He immediately just flies himself into a cliff. And end it all.
Oh man.
Alright. Well, just another stressful day and
Shit.
Just another stressful day in the jungles of Chult.
Yep. Which apparently is not the most stressful time we'll have.
It's all going to be stressful. It's
Depends
gonna
on
be
how
great.
many more serious dad talks Krieg has to have.
Would you rather have serious dad talks or have to deal with Tobia being dead?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd like to think you'd be a little sad if Tobia died. I don't know, maybe.
I
your
mean,
heart
Krieg
would-
would definitely be sad. I don't know how he would take it exactly. I don't know. It depends on the circumstance. But
What if Kai just killed Tovia? Then what would we do?
now that'd
It's a
be
genuine
interesting.
possibility.
It would be very interesting.
That's a great question because
You have some like weird
Krieg's
secret
not under
bond.
any illusions about who could beat anyone 1v1. So it's kind of
When
one.
you die, he's like, nah, man.
I mean, Krieg would probably throw up some kind of like, you can't, like, what the fuck, my dude? You kill my fucking daughter? What the hell? But then if Kai responded with, keep talking, I'll kill you too. He'd be like, yeah, you'll kill me too. You're right.
I mean,
would you keep traveling with him though?
Probably not. He'd probably cast invisibility and walk away in the middle of the night. But
Okay. I was like, when you were gonna say, oh, that was bad Kai. And then
All right, see you tomorrow morning, buddy.
see you tomorrow.
there is no bad Kai. Kai doesn't
There's
change
just-
alignment. He just changes how he projects himself.
how he perceives the world.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Well, I gotta get going. It is almost midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading out too.
It's good playing with you guys. See you
Yep.
soon.
Later.
Everybody take care.
Yep.
Yep, see ya,
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
See you, brother.